Move to the scene. Yeah, hey everybody. Hope you're doing good today. We honestly started later than I wanted to today, but well, I did a few cool updates. And we're going to test most of them. I hope it's going to work just fine. Thank you all for joining us. And let's see what I'll have in stock. So right now, I want to test updated DPS approach. Because I have a few interested things working on. Hey Vlad, how are you doing? Yeah, we kinda started late again because I needed to update my belt. So I worked on that for some time. And it's been pretty nice. It should work just fine right now. Thank you all for joining us, guys. Let me check what I haven't done. So generally, I change the setup. Instead of going down here, I'm not really going there anymore. I'm using more cluster jewels right now, and on top of that, I will have different flasks as well. So reduce curse of effect of cursors and stuff like that. We will see how well it's going to work against like Katarina and in general setup. How your Hearthstone going? And yeah, that's nice. Let's do this. Oh, let me. Where's my ziggurats that we've been buying?
In the guild.
Oh, in the guild, alright. So let's roll a random ziggurat and we'll be able to see how well it's going to work. Oh, first game. I mean, good luck to you, Vlad. I hope I'm going to give you some luck at least. And let me roll my first map too. Let's test how it's going to work. Alright, extra projectiles, reuse flash charges. What, I know I like that. Or like that, that's like first one's a charm. Let's go there. Dropped weapon, convert to Chaos Orb. Well, you know, it sounds fun.
Sounds like something you're not going to be able to carry out with the map.
Yeah, I mean, probably, but I need Chaoses to be honest. I spent a lot of Chaoses today. Let's go and see how the new damage setup works. Especially against Katarina. Can I get my watch? Oh, you know, I think it's kind of fun. Alright. So generally I think the damage improved, that's for sure. It feels awesome. But Katarina is probably the perfect target in terms of checking the timings and how well it's going to be. So normal maps, well, it's never been kinda hard, but yeah, something like that can happen.
I
I think it's just overwhelming part. And it could happen mostly because there's a lot of volatile cores. And if they overstack, it could be annoying.
Oh, that.
So that's pretty much just overstacking volatile cores. Alright. When we have too much cores at the same time, it can lead to something like that. But generally, survivability is still there. Wow, you know, it happens again. I think it's kind of pretty interesting idea. So if they have a lot of cores, they can kill me, but they have like 200% of increased AoE.
Oh.
Because of that, cores are literally hitting like half the screen. And when they're hitting half the screen and there's like 4 cores, I could literally drop myself, so it could be an issue. I also can't properly run from them. Well, that's not a fun part. However, everything else is working. So look. Yeah, the distance is just crazy.
Yeah, this is half a screen away. You know, that's really It's funny how.
Oh, look at the amount of
Worse.
them, yeah. So if I can't run from them, they can just get me. They can just get me. Alright.
Yeah,
Whoa,
this is absurd.
look at that.
Like,
I mean,
yeah.
so many of them. That's crazy. Alright, Voidborn, Relic Hierarchy. The damage on the other hand is very good. Like, very good. I'm pretty happy about that. Let's test the timer on Katarina. Let's test the timer on Katarina. Alright. Well, let's see.
Does
Let's see
she
what we
have
can do.
volatile cores too?
No fucking
Yeah.
idea. Not a single question. So let's see if it's going to be faster or if it's going to be not that fast, how fast it's going to be, and questions like that. You know, I think the damage is much higher. Look at her health. When I'm hitting, it's pretty much just decimates her ass.
She
Just
needs to
decimates
hit.
her ass.
She needs to hit though.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's obvious. So Woodburn Reliquary, just like one divine. That's alright. Can't do anything when she's not really hitting. But well, that's about the boss itself. You know, what is the fastest Katarina killed? Probably like 1 minute, because there's still time once she can do an additional shit. But look at the damage. Look at the damage.
Yeah,
One
even though-
cast, I'm literally doing like half his health away. I heavily boosted damage, it seems. It's probably 2, maybe even 3 times better.
Perhaps. Oh, children, we will see now.
So just let's look how it's working against her. I'll just see. Alright. Alright, I'm casting a lot. Unfortunately, she's gone. You know, I think she kind of fucks up timer just by
Not attacking.
by not attacking.
But you know, yeah.
Look, I'm killing him immediately. I'm killing him immediately. Right now, damage is fixed.
Yeah.
Right now, damage is fixed. I'm probably going to update my POB at the video too. They are keeping most of the survivability. Like 90% of the survivability. As you can see, I still can tank literally almost everything there. Like, it doesn't matter amount of children or anything like that. However, I'm killing her bosses almost immediately. So at worst, the kill takes about 2.5 minutes, I think. We will see. We'll see. So since she kinda summons the guys, that's look so
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, that's
So
really
fast. I
awesome.
literally doubled it. Have you sacrificed anything for it? Not really, PogChamp. Not really. It just like a change of setup. So yeah, that's 2 minutes, Katarina. No issue at all. It's very good. It's very good. I'm probably going to update my POB later. It's very good.
No, double synthesis fragment is not really.
Yeah, she hated me, but that's alright.
Oh,
That's
there are
alright.
volatile cores in this map.
Alright, let me just load. But damage is much bigger. Much bigger, so not a single issue. Not a single issue. I can also tank volatile cores, but just like not when they have 6 of them at the same time. Oh yeah, man. It kind of overwhelming. Was it expensive? To be honest, not really. Not really. It's mostly about changing the setup. I paid, I don't know, maybe like 7 divines. Something like that, so not a lot of currency. Yeah, so that's pretty much how it's happening.
Too many cores.
So if there's like 6 or 7 cores, they can one-shot me. If they all will be blown up at the same time. But look look at the damage. I
Yeah,
think
you
it's
just run into
just very good. I think it's just very good. Also, I can't feel cureless anymore, so I don't really care about enfeeble or anything like that.
What stat did you drop for that?
Look, there's no more changing evasion to armor.
Oh.
It's gone. And you know, it's not like I lost a lot on base of that. Well, yeah, here I'm going to die probably. Because there was too much. Oh, you know, no. Why can I think that? I think that. So damage is much better. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. I fixed the damage issue almost completely. Almost completely. And I think right now the damage is much closer to what I like initially anticipated. And what I wanted to do, so only like 2 minutes at Katarina and nothing worse. I'm probably going to update the buffalo building, and on top of that, I'm also going to. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing an additional video about that. Oh wow, I'm gone, like
I think it's
completely.
I think it's a bit too soon. Usually update videos take like a week or something. I know you have changed stuff, but I don't know.
No, I think it could be just interested to showcase the updates that it's possible. Like that. But we will see at what point I'm going to do that. So scarabs, not even the scarabs, the thingy with the cast is kinda annoying, to be honest. I honestly think it's kinda annoying.
What do you
Oh
mean?
no, look at that. I mean, volatile cores.
There's
That's pretty much.
There are really many of them.
Oh fuck, seriously. There are so many of them. There are so many of them. Much more than I usually anticipate. And it's much harder to dodge them, but whoa, damage is out of this world. I'm probably going to begin there. I'm already putting the teleport, as you can see. Alright. Yeah, let me continue. So, overall, I'm pretty happy. It's working much better. It could feel a little strange, but it's working much better. Basic damage is completely out of this world.
Well,
Yeah.
that was something else. Yeah, we definitely need more inventory space. Or
Yeah, I mean...
nerf farming strategies.
That's too many volatile cores. The rest is working perfectly, and I'm very happy in terms of how it's working. So right now, let's test the maps that I usually wouldn't go.
Oh,
Like, there are some maps that... Hey Angels, how are you doing?
Like loads of health?
Yeah, something like a lot of health. It could be so nice to test it. It could be so nice to test it. Alright. Oh, seriously? Congratulations! What kind of team is that? Do you have like a name? Feel free to drop it in the chat.
Yeah, it didn't take that long, we told you.
Let me see what kind of thingy I can roll. Oh, that's pretty nice. Alright. So for example, something like that.
You know, I think their elemental resistance can be increased to 100.
Yeah, I mean,
Then they won't be receiving any damage, you know?
I'm not sure. Let's go and test it. 24 esports. Well, that's cool. This is basically an amateur team, but whatever, I'm just chilling there. Well, that's cool. Do you have any games?
Yeah, they have 100 elemental resistance. Oh, it doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, it's working
How
perfectly.
so?
Because they have a maximum.
Oh,
In the same fashion as I have.
That's 75. Yeah, exactly.
So 24 esports. That's pretty nice.
You know, for a second I really forgot that there is a maximum for monsters.
Well, maximum for everybody, I think.
That's nice.
So you know, basic monsters are dying almost immediately. I'm very happy with updated damage. Oh, let me just push a little forward.
You know, they're not attacking that much.
Oh, that's alright, that's happening every time, it happened before as well.
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
just pushing from
obviously.
Katarina to test the damage at Katarina. Because Katarina is just like a perfect way to check it. So it should be about 3 minutes for it to be viable. Tweet League already got 0 time. Well, yeah, I mean, you should prepare for playing in the team. I mean, why not? You can showcase the pretty nice results. Will you have like any particular games or anything like that? And hey Feathers, hope you are doing good today. Again, I missed your message, sorry. Alright.
Song change in time.
You know, I can't even hear my own song. Oh, the question is, Angels, are you have like any games like soon? How many games you have like monthly? That's interesting. Let me just go to Katarina. Don't worry about it too. I can easily repeat it. Oh, just practice matches. That's nice. What role are you playing?
Can you read?
I think yes.
How much chance?
Like 3, but it's non-existent.
It's non-existent.
You shouldn't even think about that. So it's working just fine. Alright, let me... Yeah, let me get the timer. Alright. It feels like damage is completely fixed.
Yeah, she's down pretty already.
That's against the elemental thingy.
Yeah, because
I don't care about almost anything anymore. And that's pretty cool. So I think the timer is going to be the same. So there will be no changes based on what I had before.
She's kind of faster though in this version, so it could in theory compensate for her resistances a little bit. What is this dude doing?
Oh, you know, I think he just kind of trying to annoy me.
Yeah, he's not attacking much. That's not what we came here for.
Well, it worked very good. Like, no issue at all. She's receiving a huge amount of damage. Huge amount. So yeah, what kind of role are you playing, Angels? Like, are you mid or? And look at your house. Hey, Tresdal, thank you very much for following. I'm pretty happy with the new updated build setup. That's good. The damage is much higher. That's not even a question. I can literally AFK in there still, so survivability is like on par. And the damage is much bigger. Without going for an annihilating light.
Oh, and now you and what?
Whoa, yeah, something like that can happen.
What happened though?
Oh, hey Didora, how are you doing? You know, I think I know what happened. I kinda traded that part, so that could be more annoying if it's full AFK at that moment, but it is what it is. How are you doing, Didora? So yeah, it's going to happen again. It's going to happen again. Alright, so we will need to try and boost survivability, because some survivability is definitely lost, and we will need to think how to get it back. Alright. So what kind of ability she uses to one-shot me?
Slam.
So just slam.
She starts flying around and just slams off to boots.
Alright.
So she has No damage bonuses.
I think it's physical damage is extra chaos.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Or also basic damage bonus, so a lot of bonuses like that. Oh, seriously? You died? Well, that's been kind of sad. But you
Oh,
know,
this is sad.
if you died by your own mistake, I think it should feel alright for you. Just like my opinion.
As far as I remember, Poison SRS is kind of not that expensive, so you only lost your time. So if you want, you can still level up a new one. How did you die though?
Yeah, that's an interesting question. What happened?
Oh, this league has been extremely rippy because of the buffs. I mean, that's pretty expected. They haven't thought it through, I would say. You should have an opportunity to opt out of the difficulty, especially while leveling. I mean, when you have your build up and go, and I think it makes sense that you will want to juice your maps, but right now you are just automatically fighting harder monsters, and that feels really strange. So can you do the children? Yep.
Yeah, I can. It's not a big issue. Yeah, let me take that. Devouring, another Devouring. Let me think. That's an interesting question. What else could be changed to pretty much improve the survivability part? Yeah, I think repicking for something like that could be interesting. So, what kind of damage your slam is doing?
Physical and fire, probably.
What are like the percentages? Nothing special, just did a tier 6 right away before I upgraded your... Whoa, you know, I think it's kind of bold for hardcore player, don't you think? It's kind of bold. So sounds not even that bad, but... You know, it can happen. That's for sure. Also, is it spell?
Yeah, it's obviously a spell. I think. But let me...
So yeah, have spells
Oh,
preparation.
Soul Morta? Soul Morta?
Alright, let me see. I'm checking right now what else I can improve.
Seriously, one of your abilities is called Donut of Destiny.
Seriously, Detonate of Destiny?
I have no idea what it is. But...
Yeah, it was just dump. I wanted to get to level 72 before I upgraded, so I could do it quick. Well, I mean,
it's physical.
fully physical.
It looks like it. It's an Earth Slam, and I think it is that.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's logical. I think I can. I dropped a few physical parts, and I think I have about 20% less physical right now because of
Maybe.
just that.
So that's physical. Pure physical. I think it's physical plus chaos because there's 200 extra chaos over here, and combined with if you have really dropped some physical.
It's mostly about physical, so it's not even chaos. It's mostly about physical. I don't need to think what to do to get physical back, but we will see how often it's going to happen. Because, well, I cannot finish heroes, that's alright. It's been just a little more annoying in that regard. And yeah, damn way well, I mean, you will be able to level up back quick, don't you think?
Especially if you have some leftover gear from leveling the witch, or have you just completely used all the items that you had before, and they were on the item or on the character that died?
You know, that's quite an interesting question.
Because
However, I think the level been kinda too low for all the items to be there.
it depends if you know upgrade. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Yeah, I agree. That's really annoying. That's one of the reasons I personally don't really like hardcore, because you can die in such a silly way. I think hardcore is pretty interesting because you're more mindful of what the enemies are doing, but sometimes you can die in such a shitty fashion, it's incredible.
It's also much harder to test stuff because you can't go in suicide, for example.
Yeah, so you can't test how to make your build tankier and whether you can tank some particular things because you just don't know without testing. You can suggest, but you can never test which. Well, you have to have a mathematician's head to test it in your head.
Well, I mean, it's not usually working. Sometimes I'm testing stuff on my head, and the results of the game are kind of different, just because there are some changes that you can't calculate properly.
Yeah. Also, honestly, previously you could just look at the buff, but right now with Back to Basics and with the graveyard buffs, it's just much harder because there's so many more things that you have to take into account when calculating whether you can tank it. Yeah, you know that making it a verb is like it's actually a good way. It's not a verb. What the hell is that? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing too special, so overall, yeah, it can happen, and hardcore could be kinda annoying in that regard. But that's alright. Are you going to play SRS?
Or do you want to try something else? I remember they nerfed SRS at some point, but as far as I remember, the build is still playable.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Kind of weaker, but still alright. Oh yeah, those guys. Yeah, they're very tough. All the stuff that the Graveyard is bringing, those guys can be very tough. I remember I ripped a couple of times to them, but on softcore doesn't really matter much. Before my build was set up and going, because they're just so much harder than normal monsters in the map. Especially if there is some particular necropolis buff on them, but even if not, even if they're completely empty with just some pack size, they could be a menace before you set up your build. Just because they're much tankier, especially the shitty turtles. Oh no, there are no turtles in the Karoo tattoos.
Anymore.
Yeah. They're just some other tattoos. But anyway, yeah, those guys from Tota are... I mean, they were overtuned in Tota, and well, they stayed overtuned, even right now.
Yeah, let me change that part. So they are kinda evil, to be honest.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's terrible. They do have those weird slams. Oh, maybe it was the guy, you know, we were crying about that guy in Tota.
Oh, which one?
Oh, you remember there was a guy who was casting some weird attack on the ground, and it covered half the screen, and it dealt tremendous damage. It was a very expensive unit. Some dudes with big, bulky... I don't know.
Yeah, I remember. It's been one-shotting a lot of
Yeah, it's
builds.
been one shooting everything. Like, well, most probably everything. I think there could be some builds that would withstand it, but holy shit, it
You
was
know, I
horrible.
think in my current state I could try.
Yeah, I think you could try, but we have no Tota. So sadly, no trying that.
Well, right about that. Alright.
You know, that's crazy. Just so much stuff in PoE1. Honestly, I think PoE2 will be much better for hardcore experience because there will be much less clutter and much less monsters on the screen, and they will be way more predictable.
Oh, you know, we can be sure about that.
You know, I just have a feeling like that, and mostly because they're going to balance around that. And this is the core idea. So I think actually the PoE2 for hardcore players will feel much better. It's the same with SSF, I think. But it
You
depends.
know, maybe.
It depends. Depends how many unique items they will transfer to PoE 2 and how you will be able to obtain them. Because if there will be any way to maybe crop them or transform some items into unique items, then it could be different. It could be much easier on SSF.
You know, I would say the PoE2 is definitely not for blasting or like trying to zoom or anything like that. I mean, PoE developers always hated zoom gameplay. Like, hated it so much. You can agree with it or disagree, that's pretty much just like personal opinion, but they hated it, and it's not really going to be in PoE2. They're probably going to get rid of it completely. They're going to slow down your character. They want you to be more calculated and take like informed decisions at the moment. They just couldn't come up. Yeah, I mean, they wanted to get rid of it in PoE 1 too, but it's kind of harder, to be honest.
Yeah, whenever they start nerfing something, it was. I think they tried to take a stance against something like that back in Expedition, but there was such a huge backlash, and the numbers were not that great, and people were very unhappy and very vocal about their unhappiness. So I think they kind of wanted to revert the change.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what we have right now.
They backtracked from that.
I would say the idea that PoE became that fast is pretty much just a mistake. And in their opinion, they definitely want to get rid of it. Will it be good or bad? Honestly, we can't say for now. We can't say. So maybe it will be bad, maybe it will be good. I'm not that big fan of zoomy gameplay myself. But it will depend. The game shouldn't feel like too slow. PoE Act 1 is horrible, and when it's too slow, it could be bad. So we will see how it's going to work. For now, it's much harder to predict how it's going to be. People only played like first two acts one in yet. There's a lot of NDA as well, so it's much harder for me, for example, to talk about that. And I never even played that. And for streamers who played that, they just can't talk about a lot of stuff.
Well, they gave some feedback to the developers, so...
Well, you know, I'm not even sure about that part. I'm not even sure there's been a lot of space to give feedback. They definitely gave some, but that's pretty much it. You know, Union of Souls is not really fierce anymore. And considering they have like suppress damage and elemental resistances,
Whoa.
I'm very happy about the damage.
Yeah, damage is really...
The only thing that I'm unhappy about, it seems like physical damage now can one-shot me in some conditions. It's not good, it could be better. So pretty much it is what it is. Also more currency in the crazy
Oh,
amount.
that's why there's so much. That's why there's so much stuff.
So yeah, we will see how it's going to be in PoE 2, but honestly, I'm already preparing myself to the idea that a lot of PoE 1 players will not really like PoE 2.
Yeah, from the snippets that they have showcased, the game really looks like No Rest for the Wicked, but with better camera. So like Dark Souls-like game, where you use WSD rather than using the mouse and
They want you to be slow, they want to be
walking
like...
around.
They're not really going to... Yeah, I mean, PoE 1 stays, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
going to be
point.
less popular, but I think we're all still going to play that. So, I mean, I'm going to play that for sure. It doesn't matter if PoE 2 will be good or bad, it doesn't matter. I'm going to play PoE 1 anyway, so that's pretty much that's it. Oh, you know, I would say that's a little too harsh. Maybe PoE 2 will be better than PoE 1. I mean, if they will make it work,
It
if
will
they
be
will make
just
it work.
it will be just a different game. That's pretty much it. You know, you can still stand in there.
Well, I mean, yeah. So maybe it will be good, maybe it will be bad. You know, because sometimes there could be different approaches to gameplay, and if it's not zoomy, it doesn't mean it's bad. I mean, to be honest, zoomy gameplay is not really important part. There's a lot of games where you can zoom, for example. You can even zoom in Diablo if you're playing Diablo. I mean, it's not a big issue. It's not about zoom, it's more about content, like bosses themselves, kind of loot, what builds you can play, how fun it will be, a lot of additional things, I would say. Alright. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's not like you're farming too many mirrors leagues, so you probably will be able to farm it in the next one too. Well, we definitely will need to see about that. We definitely will need to see about that, how it will work, how it will look. I don't really think so. I don't really think so. Right now, it seems like PoE 2 is going to be very popular with a general player base. General player base. It also will be for most... how do you call it? For most players out there, and it will work for some streamers too, for general player base. So overall, it's probably going to be good, but some players will probably dislike it and will stay in PoE 1. It happens every time, and you can please everybody. But right now, I think power creep in PoE 1 is a little too much. It's a little too much. As they probably will need to rebalance it at some point anyway. Oh, I think it's an interesting take, and I can agree with Angels on that part that when you have a lot of stuff on your screen, it just working that way. It's just working that way. It's fun for me as well, for example. However, I wouldn't say that running fast is that important. It's more important when you have like engaging fights, when you have cool approach and stuff like that. I mean, crazy amount of people are playing Elden Ring. And they're watching Elden Ring more than they're kinda looking at PoE 1. They're trying to do that part. Oh, you have a nice one. There, Angels, you have a nice one. And talking about farming, I think we will be able to farm crazy amount of currency even in 2 as well.
Yeah, it will be just different.
I don't really think they will be able to balance the market.
Yeah, I don't think they will balance. I think they will.
They will try.
They will try,
but they will fail at that because they can't balance the market, because they can't properly understand the market.
Oh, it's not even that one. The first league, when it launches, it's gonna be like no one knows it. No one knows shit. It will be full of bugs. Obviously, there will be tons of bugs. People will be discovering it. People will be abusing it.
And yeah, hi YouTube chat, Angels kinda gives you regards. We already have a good bit of evidence that slower RPGs are just worse. The just issue with D4 is that the gameplay feels terrible and slow. Using energy generating and speed bending feels bad.
I would say with Diablo 4, the problem is not really the gameplay. The gameplay actually feels kind of okay. The problem is that there is half a build for each class. There is nothing to farm at all. There's no point to progress. There's literally no market, so unless you drop something, you don't have an item. So Diablo 4 has a lot of issues, but general gameplay is not really one of them. Before this season, they actually had tons of shit dropping at you, like raining you with garbage, but since they don't have loot filter, it can't hide this garbage, so there's just so many issues with Diablo 4, but the fact that it's slower than PoE is not really the issue.
I would say even more. You can be very fast in Diablo. There's a few builds that can be amazingly fast, and you can move not like in PoE, but pretty close to it. When I'm going to play the Sorcerer, the season of Diablo, feel free to check the stream. Well, I'm going to showcase how it looks. I mean, when you can cast one teleport every second, it's a lot of speed, to be honest. It's the same with Barbarian, the previous league, and you could be fast in Diablo. Yeah, it's not their issue. If you're building right, if you're kind of approaching right, and you're not playing fucking Necromancer, you can be fast in there. So...
And Druid.
Also, energy is pretty much just infinite, and it's not a big issue too. I think Diablo kinda had that issue at the start, but they fixed it pretty fast.
Yeah, also the issue with energy mostly felt
Still no endgame.
during the beta when we had no access to endgame items and aspects and stuff like that. No one had any idea how to build. Right now, like on most builds, energy is actually infinite, like in PoE. So it's just a hassle that you work around and it's just gone. It's not the issue. There's just no content there. No point to farm this shit.
Oh, you know, campaign been kinda right. Oh, that's sad.
Yes. The campaign, yeah, the campaign.
It's the same like in PoE. If you will play PoE and will judge it by first act, you will be very unhappy. Like everybody who played it and like, I know, just imagine there's people who played PoE and going like, I never finished the campaign. It's been slow. People told me I can zoom in the game, but it's been slow. I never finished the campaign. I think it's kind of, you know, just not right to judge it based just on that.
Yeah, they have issues, obviously. It's not.
I mean, honestly, D4 kinda bad. They
Yeah.
have a lot of issues. I can't even, like, state all of their issues. We just discussed it today, and they have so many issues that if I'm going to do a fucking list, I will do it for the next 2 hours.
Yeah, it will be a huge rant. So they have issues. The thing is, yeah, you can be quite fast. Like,
Yeah,
I would say like you can be as fast as an average build in PoE.
faster, I would say.
Maybe even faster. Yeah, at Rogue, for example, yep, absolutely. At Barbarian previously, you could just run through stuff. That was pretty fast.
You know, probably.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm not trying to.
I want to say that it's the same for PoE. People are joining PoE, they're playing for 8 hours, they're trying to campaign, the game feels slow, and just be honest, first act in PoE like kinda horrible. Kinda horrible. As they're trying to play it, they're like playing 8 hours, and they're like, alright, do I need to refund? Oh, it's free. I can just
Free,
pause it.
so people just
I can
never,
just pause
never
it.
finish it. That's actually an issue. A lot of people tried PoE and they're like, well, it's kind of very slow, boring. The graphics is terrible. The
I honestly
This is-
can't agree with that too. I mean,
the system is complicated and well, it's just not really clear like what you need to do, and it's like pretty boring too. Like the first acts, honestly, are terrible. Whoever sat through that is just a hero.
you know, I would say the biggest issue with campaign in Diablo, it's too easy.
The campaign in Diablo just doesn't matter. You just complete it once.
Well, I
and
mean,
don't
you
care.
never even play that. Why you need to play campaign in Diablo?
Yeah.
It's like playing the first act in PoE and doing every quest. Every quest, like all the quests.
There's just no point.
Every last one. There's no point. I don't really think people are playing like that.
Yeah, you complete the campaign once and then you just forget about its existence because either you can just skip campaign, which is nice, but the rest is not really nice. So
So yeah, that's pretty much it. I would say it's kind of different. Wow, that's
wow, that's a lot of life.
you know it sounds the same fashion always. I'm just like
Yeah, that's true. They're dying all the way.
I'm just looting my currency. And that's pretty much it. Also, maybe you just like PoE more. That's alright. I mean, I'm not trying to say that you should go and play Diablo for sure. The only point that I'm trying to make is that the Diablo is not really that slow, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just the campaign is as slow as campaign in PoE without chewing gear. Basically that.
It's not challenging, that's an issue.
Yeah, that's.
But
not
well, I
challenging.
mean, nobody playing it in Diablo, so why they even need to care what's
Oh,
happening there?
that's cute. Corrupt.
Yeah, I mean, corruption. Fuck,
Oh.
seriously, nothing?
Well, that's garbage.
That's sad. That's sad.
Just drop
already.
it on the ground. Let it play.
Well, alright. So this is a part. And I think for PoE 2, as I already mentioned, they watch Elden Ring much closer. So they're trying to do something else. So the main inspiration is Elden Ring. If you liked Elden Ring, you're probably going to like PoE 2. If you don't like Elden Ring, you probably will not like PoE 2. That's pretty much the idea. And I honestly think that for each own, and that's perfectly alright that we have like different tastes. And some people will like it, some people will not, some people will be like Angels, for example, like they'll want to stay in PoE 1, and some other people will play only PoE 2. And hey, GQMX. Well, thank you very much for following.
That was easy. That was an easy one. There was
Yes, that's a pretty easy nickname. Thank you very much for creating it that way.
yeah.
Thank you very much.
If it was if it was JQ and X, 1 billion to 200.
1 billion to oh wow,
Yeah.
it's going to be very hard because
That's
every time when I'm
fantastic.
trying to read something like that, it kind of backfires.
Yeah, and there's also
All
a
right.
question what happened to the previous one.
Oh, you know, I'm trying to make this question kind of different every time, and that's the part.
Okay, you know how you can level up your game here. You can ask, are those previous guys joining us? Are they
Oh
coming?
wow,
Which could be interesting.
like 2 billion of gas. All right.
Yeah.
Alright. So that's pretty much, in my opinion, PoE 2 right now looks much more like a Souls-like than like PoE 1. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I think that's a basic comparison that comes to mind when you can see how the game plays. And they're kind of no, they kind of mentioned it as an inspiration, and that's pretty much what they have in mind. Also, just Union of Souls. That's the only reason why they are surviving that good.
Well, you just send in there, so that's okay.
I mean, yeah, I can take it. It's not a big issue. They can do whatever.
I would say that Elden Ring is probably an inspiration in terms of gameplay and also in terms of world building. Very likely, I don't think they will ever pull it off. I don't think they have lots of experience with the world building. But in terms of gameplay, I think it will be quite similar.
Yeah, I mean, they want to go that way. It will not be open world, so it will be a little different. But they take an inspiration from there, that's for sure. The gameplay, the approach, like they want you to fight the bosses in PoE 2 in the same fashion you fight them in like Souls-like. What was that? Alright. And that's a part of the whole strategy. It just feels a little strange to me, but it's pretty much what they're going for. And we will see if it's going to work, if it's going to work less good, like better. Bosses look very cool, yeah, I mean, it looks cool to me as well. It looks cool to me as well.
They look really good. Very distinctive, very well telegraphed and slow attacks. I'm very curious how they're going to transform in the end game and what they're going to be, because they're going to be maps because they have the Path of Exile 2 website up and running, and it mentions maps, so we are keeping maps. So there will be Atlas in some form, but it's not quite clear what's
In
going to
what
happen
form,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, because it really makes sense that there are going to be modifiers to the maps, which are making the encounters harder. But the question is, how much are they going to buff the monsters? And, well, is it going to become as fast as PoE 1 at some point?
You know, I'm impressed that I can even do that map. Look at the amount of elemental resistances and suppress. On top of that, Union of Souls.
You know, suppress doesn't matter because they basically suppress. They're not receiving any extra.
Yeah, from higher points, I can
prevent-
perfectly get that.
Yeah, prevent suppress damage. So, which is bonus, but yeah, they're basically suppressing all your damage, and also elemental resistance. So you know, before the updates, I think maybe you would have never been able to complete that.
Yeah, I think I raised the damage significantly. I will just stand there for like a few minutes and it will bring me nowhere. Hey Elza Gore, thank you very much for following. You know, I kinda picked your nickname and it's been like Elza Gore. And I'm like, whoa, you hate Frozen, right? Oh gosh. I really like the nicknames of people who's kind of following the streams, that's pretty cool, guys. I think all of your nicknames are very original. Yeah, like, that's some kind of grim dark side, that's for sure. Hey kid. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we have a relaxed music and PoE2 discussion. And I can perfectly understand that some people are not really going to like it. But it will be more of a mainstream game than like a niche game. I think more people are going to even try that. Alright. Yeah, let me stand there. Yeah, they appeal to mainstream, definitely. They want to appeal to wider audience. They want to bring like Diablo people, Elden Ring people, they want to bring everybody on board. That's a pretty interesting approach, because at first, if you remember guys, PoE 2 been like just a big update for PoE 1, nothing special, nothing to write home about.
Yeah, it used to be called like PoE patch 4.0, so it was supposed to be just another patch with some adjustments, but when they started working on it, it feels like they had...
Oh, you know, that's because we are Europeans.
Yeah, we're from Europe. Yeah, that's a weird time for Europeans to stream. Yeah, we know.
Most of the time, like, Americans stream at that time, and well,
yeah.
they're like in France, Paris. But you know, I think for my accent, most of the people hate it or love it.
Yeah.
So I think people who hate it just leave me like a mean comment or something, and then go and kind of do something else. And people who love it, well, they're kind of watching me.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I mean, that's nice. That's appreciated, guys. Thank you very much. Let me look too. Yeah, that's a big part.
Why?
You know, that's funny, but oh, seriously? Why you prefer her over me?
Nice. So we can appeal. You can see, right? We're appealing to a wider audience.
Yeah, like much wider audience, that's for sure. And I thought you were in love with me, Didora. Sad noises. No bro peace for you. Oh gosh. Alright. Yeah, honestly, I think that makes the stream more fun because we can discuss stuff from different perspective. We can have like different opinions. And that's a pretty nice part.
You know, I would say most of the time in terms of stuff like...
Diablo.
Yeah, our opinions kind of align because...
Because default bad, I mean.
Yeah, like, don't even start. Like
Oh, origin rating?
today we had this weird encounter when we were like, okay, what's up in Diablo 4? And we figured out that, well, the changes that were in PTR are not really leave, and they're only going to be leave in Season 4, which is going to happen on 14 May. So, for now, there's like an outdated game that has been... that they have worked on, but you cannot really try the updated version of the game. Because of reasons. Because it's not... like, it's so weird to me.
Yeah, they just don't have it.
Yeah, because the PTR was temporary and...
Yeah, let me rejoin them up.
What?
I need the bomb. Without bomb, I'm not really going to finish her off. It's going to take too much time. So if you encounter regeneration like that, we need to get bomb in. So yeah, I think that's a horrible approach to gameplay. I don't even know why they're doing it. Because you can't even do content for it. That's the funniest part for me, you know? I'm trying to be positive about it, I'm trying to be, well, like, keep a positive opinion, I'm trying to focus on it and do something good, but whoa, I can't even do that. I can't even do that.
No.
Just because, well, they don't have a proper approach for people who even want to do content for their game. And it's crazy. I'm also pretty shocked that a lot of content creators for Diablo, I'm kinda alright with that. So instead of talk about that, like calling it out, focus on it, well, they're just doing nothing. They're just filming their stuff, sitting in Builder, and pretty much showcasing like empty pages. No gameplay, no real tests, nothing. Just
Yeah,
like
no,
an opinion.
like nothing at all. You only played for a week on PTR.
A few months
It
ago.
was several months ago, and they have changed stuff, and now you're just theory crafting based on something that you have never tried. And unlike PoE that has a proper pub that you can test, really test the numbers in, you know what numbers you need to hit. Diablo doesn't have anything like that, and you're just guessing, well, I think it's gonna be kind of viable. How's it gonna play? What is the gameplay gonna be like? I don't fucking know, but well, this is an S tier build, so go play it. How does it work? I don't understand. I mean, that's just wrong.
I mean, yeah, that's the same opinion. Here we can perfectly agree. For me, it just feels completely retarded. I dislike it. I just don't think it's a pretty alright to do it like that. In my opinion, it's kind of crazy. And I'm very unhappy about that part. I hope we will never have something like that in PoE.
Yeah, we will never have anything like that in PoE. First of all, because in PoE 1 we do have pub, so we can test stuff, at least to some extent. Like, maybe guess how it works, because the skills are known, the interactions are known, they're not adding anything groundbreaking there. And you can always calculate. There, well, God knows what is happening.
Well, I mean, I have no fucking idea. Not a single one. And it's kind of sad.
Yeah, you know, I knew it's gonna turn into a Diablo 4 rant at some point, just because today was very
Oh yeah, I mean, at some point we're
unpleasant.
going to even go and play Diablo, and it's going to be like a non-stop Diablo run.
You know what? It's gonna be interesting because they changed the crafting system, so it will be interesting to
You know,
observe.
I liked what they did with this crafting system, to be honest, I like it, but everything else, well, as usual, a lot of issues, nothing's addressed, they don't want to hear any kind of feedback, and we can go and fuck ourselves.
It's
That's
so
pretty
weird.
much what they're telling us. We can go and fucking fuck ourselves.
It really feels weird that you have to go to a bare-bone game that is actually inferior to what has been tested. Like, I don't know, I can kind of understand, but I don't really like it. And on one hand, I understand, but on the other, I don't. So they probably don't want to.
Well, that's a pretty interesting question, Alzagor. Yeah, I will read it out loud for our YouTube chat as well. Guys, how do you feel about Path Exile devs not patching the tier 17 barrels farm and so many league mechanics being unrewarding? Well, I don't really like it. I don't really like it, to be honest. I think tier 17 is completely overtuned right now, and it's pretty much mandatory to farm it. It's not even about the barrels. It doesn't matter what you are going to play in tier 17. You are going to make a lot of money here. It doesn't matter what you're going to do. If you want to do, like, I don't fucking know, harvest, where it's the best way, like how you can do it with as much efficiency as possible, well, you need to do it in 17. And in my opinion, it's just a little too much. There's also other mechanics that are completely underwhelming. People are kinda unhappy about Heist. In my opinion, Heist is alright. The thing is that it's completely broken right now. Yeah, because of quantity kit. That's right. Just look at that. Just look at that. In that map I have like 400, almost 400 quantity of items. That's crazy. Why even need to do anything else if I can have currency and quantity, that's it. I can also get cool parts from the boss. Boss itself will drop like 4 fucking divines per one boss. So why I need to do anything else? And I'm not even playing a fast build or doing magic find. It doesn't matter what kind of strategy you are going to use. For almost everything except Ultimatum, it's going to be better in 17. And I'm really unhappy about how it's working right now. I'm not sure it could be fixed with one patch, to be honest, as a girl. It just feels for me like tier 17 couldn't be fixed in one patch. And they will need some time for it to probably do something. So maybe in the next league. However, in that league, because of that, economy is totally ruined. As I already mentioned, like a lot of times, I honestly think that game should be balanced with, I would say, like average player in mind. In mind with people who's playing, I don't know, maybe like 3 hours a day. That's pretty much it. And it shouldn't be balanced with like any streamers in mind, because streamers, including me, are playing crazy amount of time. They are playing, I don't know, when the league starts, I'm playing for 15, maybe 16 hours per day. It's not normal. It's not normal, like, at all. You can balance the game with something like that in mind, because people who play a lot, it's not only streamers. Some people just like taking game very seriously, and it's cool, to be honest. But you can balance the game around those people. You need to balance it like closer to the ground, so it will feel a little better. Also crazy defenses in that map. I rolled Katarina very heavily, so it takes more time than I would anticipate.
Oh, you know, I'm curious what Maven buff is doing.
I don't know, she's pretty much, she's
could
a
be-
regenerating part, that's
could
alright.
be- she could be
So
regenerating.
here's my point. I don't really like that they're not really doing anything with tier 17, but I hope they're going to do something in the next league. Because right now 17 is like good idea but bad execution. That's my point. I'm definitely not happy with it. Definitely not happy. It's not even a question. Yeah, I mean, I've been in tier 16 on day 1, as usual. And I played the melee build. It's not even a joke, I played the melee build. Well, with magic find.
Yeah. It will be very hard for them to achieve that, though.
You know, I'm kinda alright with progression being fast. I think it's more important to make the game itself more balanced in the economy part on the higher levels. So 17 shouldn't be mandatory, different mechanics should be rewarded, and they should balance around it. For example, look at the Katarina farm, like the orb, alright? Orb has like a pizza with cherries or with peanut butter or with lentils. That what would you choose? That's interesting part, Angels. Let me finish my idea here, and I'm going to use that as a poll. Alright, so that's pretty much an idea that you need to balance 17 around the idea that you still should have a better drops if you're farming a lot. But it shouldn't be too much, so maybe like 10 times better or something like that. But when they're receiving too much drops, that's kind of lead to a very strange situation. It's not even about the progression speed, it's mostly about balancing the economy. And well, you can imagine, balancing the economy could be kinda bad. Kinda harder, I would say. And let me do the poll. Cherries, peanut butter, lentils, alright. Oh well.
Typo?
Yeah, that's a typo. Alright.
Cheers. As the last option.
No, not the last
It
option.
should always have like, okay, fine.
Alright, no, it's going to be normal poll right now. Let's take the poll. I'm taking cherry. Alright, so, well, I dropped my stuff. So, synthesis, devouring, that's pretty much it. Well, I think it's kind of alright. It took me about 5 minutes to kill her, even with that buff. And I think the whole PoE approach is kinda different in that regard. I hope they're going to change it in the future. But you know, guys, I'm going to be honest, it's not really feels like they're going to change anything. It probably will stay the same in PoE 1. Because right now, it feels like they're moving PoE 1 to more like a roller coaster type of the game. And it could be good, it could be bad, but it's pretty much what we are going to have. Oh, I know, that's funny, but it's a pretty nice one. Peanut butter. Whoa, seriously? There was like people who prefer peanut butter. What? That's crazy. I'm like, completely shocked by it. Like, what? Yeah, I think it's kind of heavy. I think it's kind of heavy to accept. Oh, you know, I just joined the map and had the scarab here. Oh, whoa, you know, I think I will not have enough space to just... I mean, seriously, the main reason why scarabs don't have any kind of price is just tier 17. I mean, it's crazy. You can literally ignore everything else. Oh, you know, I really like that emoji. I really like that emoji. So, what about you, Elzegor? What do you think yourself? Would you prefer them to kinda do something with 17s, or you're kinda happy how it's working right now? Alright. And after that, we're probably going to discuss Lord of the Rings.
Oh no.
I mean, yeah, we're going to have that discussion, that's for sure.
No. God,
Yes.
no. Oh god, no.
Just look at the amount of loot. To be honest, it's not serious, just look at that. I have more scarabs on that map than I would ever need. It feels so strange. It feels so strange. So you don't even need to farm anything else for scarabs. You can just do 17s. And you're going to drop so many of them. Like, so many of them. Oh yeah, I mean, I did. Hey Percy, how are you doing? Oh, like berries. No, that's funny, but cherries are kind of in.
It's funny.
Nobody likes lentils. Nobody likes lentils. Oh, that's cool, Percy. Thank you very much for joining us. Alright. Oh, you know, that's funny. They're kinda moving around. It's fine that tier 17 are very strong, maybe too strong, but how boring the stats are for maximum profit is for them. I think nobody likes to break barrels. Well, it's not only about the barrels. You can run like a lot of random strategies. It doesn't matter what are you going to run. It will be profitable just because it's 17. For example, I'm not even focusing on berries right now. I'm just like running random 17s. And it's still providing crazy amount of profit. Just look at my fucking inventory. That's pretty much, most of it just speak for itself. Yeah, let me get rid of the stuff that I don't need. So I think the amount of currency that 17 provides is just a little too much. They would probably need to balance it, at least in some kind of fashion. At least in some kind of fashion. And what kind of fashion it's going to be, that's a big question.
What kind of fashion is a big question?
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm good at rhymes like that.
Amazing.
Well, that's something I would call it. That's something. So just taking so many scarabs.
Well, that's, honestly, that's just painful.
Well, I mean, yeah, I can't even loot them properly, so.
Yeah, because it drops like one of each, and there's so many scarab types.
I also would say such inventory management that we have right now in the game, I don't really think it's fun.
Oh, you dropped grease?
Yeah, I'm out of it.
Cool.
So yeah, I don't really think it's fun, because most of the time I'm just like doing inventory management and yeah, barrels everywhere. I'm not even spawning like a lot of barrels. I have a basic setup with just 2 scarabs. Oh, look at that. That's funny. Let me enter.
Nah, you'll need to leave.
So at some point I'll just need to go out because I'm
At some
full.
point is very close.
Well, I think some point is pretty much right now.
Yeah, because you can loot stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of some things. That's pretty much it. So I would say any. Oh, our poll has done that. Our poll has done that. Let me just check that. Also, clicking every time 1 million times just to loot all the scarabs is definitely not fun. Yeah, Myth Affliction Backpack 2, I never played a lot with it. I kinda played with Crimson Power. I mean, people who watched me at the moment remember that. But I still miss it, even if I played a little with that. Like, very low time.
It
We
was
need
so
more inventory
convenient.
space.
It was so convenient to just drop all your stuff there and
You know, guys,
run with it.
PoE is a pretty fun game, but doing inventory management every fucking time is not that fun.
Well, obviously.
It's not that fun.
You know, I would say when we were doing giant strategy, there were not as many scarabs as here.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Because it would be almost the whole inventory, but not even closely to how much here it dropped.
But the maps were kind of fast also.
Yeah, the map's much faster. Oh, this one is really big. That's what you mean, yep.
Yeah, I mean, 17th right now is just like absolute best.
Also, it's really fun rolling them in your hideout instead of playing.
Oh, don't even start. I would say it's not just the barrels, like Elsa Guru pretty much suggested. I think it's the whole tier 17 concept. It just leads to a pretty, like, boring approach to farming.
And honestly, the fact that they shipped those maps without being modifiable actually shows how disattached they are from reality and from understanding how basic gameplay
Oh, the
works.
next thing are like I really consider fun, guys. How they justified why 17's like zero. They're like, oh, you know, people will be like unable to get a lot of 17s because they're not really dropping that often.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Fucking seriously. That's been the point. I'm not kidding. Like, I don't remember who, I don't want to lie here. I don't remember which one of the developers said that, but there been a person who literally considers that. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. There been a person who considers that. So it's a crazy and very disattached idea. Because, well, it's a trading league. They're going to buy maps. Do they really think that I'm going to go and farm them myself? No, I will not. I will just go and buy them. They're like, oh, they're dropping pretty rare. They will be expensive. Who the fuck cares? That's a trading league. It's pretty simple. If the map bringing me like 10 divines, and map itself costs like 9 divines, I'm going to go and buy infinite amount of maps. Because I'm kinda profiting out of them. It's pretty simple idea. You don't even need to think about anything else. If you can get from map more, then you're pretty much placing in the map. Well, people are going to buy that. That's pretty much it. And if you can get like, I don't know, 15 divines per map, and you need to pay one, whoa, I mean, everybody's going to play that strategy and everybody's going to buy that map. That's pretty much what is an issue with tier 17. They want it to be rare, they want it to be like pretty unique, so you need to run only one in a few hours. Do I need to reduce shock and things on the jewels that you have corrupted for element avoid, or is it just what you found at the time? That's pretty much what I found at the time, device dog, so you can get it, but if you don't have it, that's alright. Also, if you are going to play my build, wait a little, I'm going to do an updated version, like updated path of building. It will be in the video description like tomorrow. Feel free to check it, because the new version has like more damage right now. And almost the same survivability. Yeah, I mean, exactly. You know, Zagor, if you watched my video, the one that I did on YouTube, how to farm tier 17 maps, if you are farming tier 17 maps, like with main idea, you can get from 1 to 2 maps per map. So, like, something between 0.8 and 2. It's crazy. Yes, there have been like a few changes, dog, so you can just see what I did. I changed that part. So I have more clusters right now. I trade some part of the survivability for more damage. Also, don't forget to get your specters. If you're playing my build, guys, it's Detonate date build, so don't forget to get your specters. And yeah, one tier 17 every second, third map, that's a pretty nice strategy, and it's working. It's not rare. This is pretty much my point. And they think it's rare. Well, it's not. And I'm just buying 17s. I can buy as many as I want. They're kind of paying for itself. Oh yeah, my event thing. Yeah, I mean, you can buy gear. I changed clusters and auras a little. That's pretty much it. You know, I never encountered that one shot again. I'm not even sure what it's been.
I think it was 200 physical extra chaos.
You know, probably. Oh yeah, I mean, your wish has been kinda alright. You're right about that part. Seriously.
Well, that's
What are the chances? That's like 6 chaoses. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, you know, I really like that you can have a pet maven in tier 17s.
And I can pretty much ignore her, she's doing
just,
nothing.
she's like a puppy, she's just following you around and lagging and, you know.
Yeah, I think it's a fun pet. It's a fun pet. I'm not sure what she's doing, but it's a fun pet.
She's buffing monster, but it's so adorable.
Oh, who cares? I mean, she can continue buffing them. It's not like I feel it or anything. I mean, yeah, I'm just kind of walking through. Alright. So I can perfectly tank it, nothing special. It's a pretty relaxed build. Oh, he's not really attacking that often. I'm probably going to go forward because he's not really attacking that often. Found a really good double corrupt via ring the other day, but guy wanted silly price. Don't pay silly prices. Maybe you don't like the build or anything like that. Don't pay silly prices, that's for sure. There have been a lot of price fixing on the build right now. From yesterday, prices rise at like 2 times. Because the video is pretty popular, people are watching it and they're trying to copy the build. That's alright, I'm pretty happy that they're watching it, that's nice. But please don't pay silly prices. If you see like something crazy like 500 divines for a simple item, just don't pay that. Just don't pay that. It's stupid. If you need help and you want to set up build without paying like that, you can always ask me on stream and I will be happy to help you with items. It's not a big issue. Just don't pay to price fixers. It's not good. I mean, seriously, that's sad. Every time when I'm doing a cool video that people like it, like the people like overall, and they're trying to play the build, it always goes that way, so there's always price fixers. Every fucking time. And people are asking me, Ron, what the fuck? Why your stuff costs like 4 fucking mirrors? And I'm like, what? I paid 200 divines. Maybe 200 divines and 20 on top. And that's pretty much it what I paid. So just look at that. Just look at that. My amulet that I have right here, because you can apply an additional curse.
What?
It costs 1 fucking mirror right now. That amulet costs 1 fucking mirror. I'm not kidding. It's a mirror right now. Fucking mirror. You know how much I paid for it? I'm not really going to lie. I paid... I paid like 70 to 80 divines. 70 to 80 divines. Seriously. that amulet is a mirror right now. One mirror. Fuck it. Seriously, don't pay. It's a crazy idea. Seriously, yeah, I mean, I'm playing a build that costs like 3 mirrors at that moment. If I will just like go and liquidate anything. And look at that. Look at that. That's pretty much a Forbidden Flame. And there's like no items like that on the market. So we have flames, but we don't have... let me find the second one. Where it is? Yeah, we don't have flashes. There's not a single one. And there's been only one for 400 divines. So just my amulet and Forbidden Flash is going to cost like 1.5 mirror. That's pretty much it. I'm pretty sorry for it, guys. I mean, I know it's kind of uncomfortable, but...
You know, with the amulet, at least there's a workaround.
Oh, seriously, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, there's not auto works around. It just, well, it's crazy in terms of prices. I can't even say anything anymore. I mean, the popularity of the video completely ruined the whole approach. So we just have crazy prices. And, well, guys, I'm sorry about it. I'm really sorry. If you want to play the build, you can play it later when the prices will be, like, better. Because right now, price is just insane, and it's kinda... I can't even fucking mention it. It's crazy. The build should cost about 2, maybe 300 divines. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Not 2 fucking mirrors. What?
Oh, two mirrors only for those items.
Oh, don't even fucking start. I'm not really going
If you're
to
going
comment
to
on
check
everything
any
else.
other items, they probably kinda jumped to.
You know what? The shield, just by itself. The shield, right?
What?
There's not a single one like that.
Holy shit.
That's crazy. And if I'm going to repick this shield, I even have the idea. They're probably going to go and buy my new shield instead.
Oh, you had an idea for a new shield, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to price fix myself, it seems. So it's kind of funny, but it is what it is. If you encounter anything like that, guys, and you can see crazy prices, but you still want to buy something, please just ask me on stream. I'm going to help you to find an alternative setup or something. Because paying like crazy prices like that, that's not what I would recommend to do. All the people who's doing that, who's price fixing stuff like that, are fucking vultures, to be honest. I mean, I don't really think it's bad, but it's definitely not good. Let me see what's that. Yeah, that's like 5 fucking divines. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? You know how much I paid for that Darkseer?
How much?
You know how much I paid for it myself?
Mm.
I paid about 20 chaoses.
Ooh.
20 fucking chaoses, everybody. That's 4 divines right now. Like, what? Nobody even needed that.
Yeah, nobody played that.
It's like a low tier item, nothing special at all. That's crazy. Oh, you decided to divide it yourself. Well, good job. You kinda saved a few divines. Yeah, I mean 20 chaoses, so that's crazy. Sad stuff. We always will have price fixers like that on popular builds, guys. And you know, I talked with a dude today on Discord, and he been asking me, you know, Ron, I want to build your stuff, and I want to buy stuff right now, but it costs crazy amount of price. And I'm like, you need to wait a little, so the prices will settle down. And he's like, you know, I'm not sure they will ever settle down. I tried to build like a Captain Lance one, and the prices never settle down. And
Yeah.
and you know, maybe considering that the league is kind of fucked, there's not a lot of people playing, and I think there will be even less people when Last Epoch and Diablo is going to be released. because at least some people are going to go and test it. It could be a bigger issue. It could be a bigger issue, but it is what it is. I'm sorry again, guys, if you wanted to play it, but prices are kind of too
it's
much.
completely insane. Really? It costs... Yeah, I remember that it was garbage, complete garbage cheap. It was extremely cheap when you bought it. So it didn't cost anything.
Oh, I never even bothered.
But, yeah. 5 divines. For a 20 chaos item.
Yeah.
Oof. I mean, is it really that good?
Very questionable.
I mean, it doesn't really look like it's so good. I mean, it's okay, but for 20 chaoses.
Well, I mean, it could be nice for some builds, to be honest, but we have what we have. That's kind of sad. But that's a part of the story. So yeah, moving forward, let's discuss a Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a big discussion and I want to have it. So yeah, I don't know guys if you know or not, but today there been like, how do you call it? Like an article?
Yeah.
That they're going to do another Lord of the Rings movie. And just let me guess, it's about gold. And you know, I think it's a pretty interesting topic. It could be moved to the games as well. Why the fuck? Yes, seriously, I'm just like, I need to ask. Why the fuck they need to kinda touch every franchise that been in the right position for years? Why the fuck it even should be like that? I mean, I don't have anything about the idea that, well, some people maybe would like to see a goal movie. Defines 45 divines for max roll with good rest. But you need the corruption here. You need the corruption here. Yeah, I was sitting like this. I mean, I don't freaking know why they wanted to do another Lord of the Rings movie. It's very strange, to be honest. It just feels very unnatural. Oh, alright, so you're using Watchers, that's nice. Continue using it then. Oh, so that's the part that how I kinda explained that the previous time. That's right.
Oh, how's it gonna work for people?
It will not.
Oh.
If they're using the tags, they can swap. So for example, Device Dog here is going to play the previous version probably, because he can swap to the new one. New one don't really need that part. But it's going to be alright, I'm probably going to change a few things about old version as well. I have a few ideas. So yeah, I honestly don't really believe in the Golan movie, to be honest. It feels like a cash grab to me. Remembering what happened with Hobbit movies, well, I mean, it's not a bad set of movies, but it wasn't that good either, and it's been kind of forced. It just felt kind of forced, to be honest. Especially considering how much time have passed. I don't freaking know about the idea to do a Golem one. There also been a game, as far as you remember, guys. Oh, split in 5 movies, I don't know, they're only talking about one. I think if they will do one movie, it could be alright. Yeah, Golem movie. They're going to be a Golem movie. Like Lord of the Rings Hunt for Golem. There been a game about Golem some time ago, and as far as I remember, it's been completely horrible. Oh, whoa. Oh, well, I mean, I think they just hated the game performance, but in my opinion, it's just not really what they want to do in general. So they want to focus on something that kind of has a background. And you know, maybe they want to connect it somehow with Amazon one.
Oh.
It's going to be so funny.
Wisdom.
Oh, hey Vlad, hope you're doing good.
Yeah,
They're
hope
discussing a Golem movie here.
Yeah.
And I think nobody liked the Golem game, that's for sure. So if there's like too many volatile cores, I could have some issues, to be honest. But only some, and that's alright. So Golem movie, I don't know. I've been a big fan of Lord of the Rings. I read the book when I've been like, I don't know, 6? Maybe 7. And I've been I've been a big fan from back there. So generally, I think it's cool that they're doing something. But Golem movie, I don't freaking know. It feels like Warner is really want to do a lot of crash grabs that time around. Just a strange idea, to be honest. Why people would like to see Golem for longer than, I don't know, 20 minutes? I raise the damage, but how? Well, I changed the build. And right now I'm dealing much more damage. It's doubled, almost tripled. You can see it in Cat Arena fight. I mean, I'm doing much better right now. Also, Scarabs of Bloodlines, that's nice. I will be able to add Puffle Building Blood and you will be able to check how it's working now. But I mostly dropped some survivability, like very low part. Now let me see that one. Oh, that's a nice one. Good job. Yeah, good job, Zabdog. So I wanted to keep survivability but raise the damage, and I pretty much met my goal. It's working just fine right now. Yeah, let me go out. Let me go out. So yeah, I changed the setup. I right now have clusters like that in both cases. And I also changed some additional parts. Oh, that's nice too. I also have some additional parts. And that's pretty much the idea. On top of that, I also changed the auras, so I'm using skitter bots right now. With skitter bots, it can provide me about 20% of additional damage. It's also chilling enemies. I don't really think it's too important, but wow.
It's actually bad.
Oh, why so?
Because they are attacking slower.
I don't really think it's a big issue.
Yeah, I don't think it's a big issue, but...
Well, I mean, it's definitely a very cool build. Alright. Well, let me loot the rest of my stuff. So yeah, that's a pretty cool build. I'm pretty happy how it plays and how it feels as well. So yeah, guys, we will see if Golem movie is going to be good, but to be honest, it's very
I
questionable.
don't know.
It's also funny that Warner just don't have any kind of rights on anything else. They could do like Children of Hurin, for example, and it could be much better. It could be much better. But since they don't have rights, they're trying to dance around Hobbit or Lord of the Rings. I'm not sure about that part. Like how good it is for them.
Well, for them, anything that will pay the bills is good, so I guess...
Do you think it's going to pay the bills? I think it could flop.
It could, but I think they're quite desperate.
Oh, you know, I wouldn't call them desperate. Warner is doing alright.
No, I mean...
Some
You know, I would say they're desperate because they have a franchise that they can't really do much with, and they really want to do something with it.
Hey, Johnny Wonderland. Oh, you know, that's a pretty hard question. Let me stop my Golem talk and kind of address that. So, is it super expensive build? Generally, no. I think it should be built for 200 to 300 divines. But please don't jump there. Don't jump there. Right now, the build is heavily price fixed. The video been pretty popular, and when the video getting popular, people are starting to buy all the items that are kinda on the market right now. So unfortunately, Right now, the build is very expensive just because of the price fixing, especially if you're going to build it the same way that I'm building it. So with same approach. There's a few ways how you can build it like much cheaper, but it will tank, I would say, not that good. Still good, you're probably going to do tier 17s without issue, but still not perfect. So it's heavily price fixed. If you can change a few things about the build itself, I can explain how to do that if you're interested in it. You can build it for maybe, I don't know, 200 divines, 300, something like that. So I paid for the build 220 divines, that's pretty much my price. But well, I mean, when you have a popular video, just like people going nuts about it. Chests need good armor, roll I take it, yeah, pretty much yeah. So at chest just go for maximum resistance and soak it at AoE gems, or you can drop the resistance, just drop all maximum resistance and go for gems itself. So if you drop resistance, you can take master here, +1 to all. That's pretty much it. And then only chaos will be less. If the chaos will be less, let me explain it quickly to you. So you need to roll count of chaos here and second count of chaos here. So just use glorious vanities that can give you 2 count of chaoses. And that way you can ignore +1 to all maximum resistances on the chest. So that's pretty much it. Then go for maximum resistances instead. And that's the idea. So yeah, Johnny, if you will decide that you want to try the build, feel free to ask me. I will be able to help you navigate the items. Because right now, if you're just going to build it, well, it could be bad, to be honest. Because some items are heavily price fixed and we will need to find a, like, a run around to fix it. Yeah, no issue at all. I mean, I just don't know about your budgets, it's much harder to calculate budgets overall. Well, look at the damage, guys, look at the damage. I really improved the damage heavily. Look at Katarina and the way she's receiving damage. I'm kinda literally decimating her. So it's so fast, look. It's so fast, there's not a single issue and she's literally decimating herself.
It's funny that it's basically reflect.
Oh, that's alright, Vlad. Have an amazing night. Thank you very much for joining, as usual.
Yeah, thank you for joining. Hope you enjoyed your time with us. And with the
Yeah, we started late, it's honestly my bad. I will try to start like earlier tomorrow, I think. Oh, that's crazy. You know, Amy, could you please do the thumbnail for the tornado things that we discussed? And let me loot my stuff. Reality and Devouring. Well, that's good. Both are good ones. And yeah, have an amazing night, Vlad. We're probably going to start earlier tomorrow, at least I hope so, and you will be able to join us earlier too, because right now it's kinda late. It's late in my place too. And that's it. So yeah, I don't really believe in the Go movie. I think it's going to be not good. Not good. It's going to be like Hobbit, but in probably even worse taste. In my opinion. I'm going to give them a chance, I'm going to go and watch that, but that's pretty much it. Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, I know what happened. Volatile course. Every fucking time. If I can die in map right now, it's happening only because of one reason. So volatile course. That's pretty much it. Nothing else. If I can't see them completely, I can tank like 7 or 8 of them. I can tank like 1 or 2, but that's pretty much it. Oh, seriously? That's cool. Have you checked that out?
Yeah, that's a really cool build.
That's a build from previous league, but it's still working. I updated it for for that league, and it's a pretty strong one.
Yeah, it's really strong and really fun. Very fun one. We were really happy with how it turned out previously. It was very original. And it works still too.
I think it's strongest Solran version, to be honest.
Yeah, I think so too. Just because it can just insta-kill everything.
There's a lot of cast on critical Solrans, but they're just weaker, to be honest. The damage is less, they don't have that big amount of survivability, and they need to touch enemies.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, he did like a cast on critical. It's a boring version. It's weaker. I kinda considered that at some point, but pretty much decided to drop it. Yeah, some people kinda sent it to me when he started doing it, but, well, it's nice. It's been a thing from the previous league too. There have been a few who did that, but, well. I also think he's doing like occultists or something.
Yeah, probably witch.
Oh, I could literally argue that easily, but, well, I mean, why not?
Yeah.
If he enjoys that, well, that's good. That's good, just in my opinion. That's perfect. That's perfect. We need like different build creators who's going to do different builds. I did a self-cast, he did like a cast on critical. I think, you know, I think somebody else did cast on critical the previous league.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't know which one it was who did that, I mean, but...
Yeah, I mean, I think Rutu did one. I'm not sure about that one.
Don't know.
Not like 1000%. So yeah, that part could be connected. I would say Soul Rant is still a very strong build in any version. Cast on critical, like self-cast, anything else. It's very strong build. It doesn't matter. I think it's mostly like personal preference. In my opinion, self-cast is stronger. But yeah, well, I mean, that's my opinion. That's cool that we have like a variety here. And we can pick different ideas. But the whole skill itself, the Soul Rend, I think it's a pretty nice one. It's one of the strongest skills in the game right now. Why the fuck I rejoined them up? I think I finished that.
No idea.
Oh, for a second I thought, like, I don't know, maybe I need to rejoin it.
We are finished when I say we're finished, right?
Yeah, something like that. Alright. Whoa. You know, I think that map is going to be very hard for me.
What?
90% less armor?
Ooh.
What?
How did you roll that? I mean, Catherine is going to decimate you. You don't have armor at all.
You mean in my build that I'm playing right now? Whoa.
Oh,
Can I even tank that?
I don't think so.
No armor.
Yeah, like literally no armor.
Oh, in the build that I'm playing right now, there is not a single like point to use Squire and Poet Span. If you want DPS and just DPS, you can go Annihilating Light, because it will give you a lot of additional numbers.
Yeah,
But
you will lose survivability with Annihilating, but the damage will be high.
and if you want tankiness, you probably need to use like a rare shield. Whoa, you know, I'm not really happy about that part. That's funny, to be honest. Can I even overtank that? There no armor run, guys. I'm surprised. I think I should be able to tank the most, but that's kind of crazy. That's a lot of damage. Considering I don't have armor like at all. Whoa. Physical is going to be an issue, especially at Katarina. Well, you know, a lot of damage too. So, why we don't really need to use the Squire and Poet Span? We just don't need additional slots. There's not a lot of cool support gems that can provide enough DPS. So even if you're going to add like 8 link or even 9 link, it's probably not going to give you more than just the light. The annihilating one. And I overall just prefer survivability. I already buffed the DPS today, it's like doubled. And right now it feels much better in almost all encounters. I can just overkill stuff faster. Let me just go through. Alright. So I'm using teleport because I'm kinda afraid since I have no armor like at all. But that's funny, I can just feel good even without armor. I think Catherine is going to rip me just fine because she has like a heavy physical damage attack. And I don't even have a proper number for it. So yeah, let me join. Whoa, you know. She's receiving a lot of damage. I think I will be able to take her even if it will be like a little different. No armor is definitely not what I would like to run, generally. But well, look at the damage. The damage is very good. It's much higher right now. You don't even need to improve it further. It's just enough to deal with almost all situations. With almost all situations. And look at the children. Whoa, there are going to be so many.
Whoa,
There are going to be so many.
Too cold?
Oh yeah, I think I'm going to hold, but we will see.
Whoa, there's so many children. Holy shit.
Let me see.
Oh, you survived that.
I think it's working.
That's good. Okay, so armor is bad, but not that bad.
Oh, you know, yeah, I can. That's funny, but I can handle it. I can handle it. She can't kill me.
She's so fast.
Wow, look at the amount of children. That's crazy. And the damage is pretty good, that's for sure. Yeah, let me stand there. Oh, that's sad. Unfortunately... Yeah, alright. I'm anonymous. So Luke, I mean, he almost killed himself with the first cast.
You know, he caused
I'm pretty happy about the damage.
You know, the skull that takes the whole screen to bite you. Whoa, that's...
Wow,
Oh, she died.
that's nice. I mean, she died.
That was so
Hey,
fast.
RX6, thank you very much for following. I would also appreciate that. And there's going to be a build update if you're interested in it with, yeah, like with updated damage version. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm pretty happy about that. Let me go forward, guys. And why we lost the music? I think we had the music, but then lost it for some reason. Let me see. Oh yeah, video post. All right. Yeah, let me go forward. So look, it looks very good. It looks very good. It just works in my opinion. It just works.
Yeah.
The whole approach looks completely insane. So a few issues with probably physical reduction, but that's pretty much it. Also no armor is doable. I'm surprised to be honest.
Yeah, I'm honestly very surprised. You have 90% less armor. I think if they had more damage in the map, I think it could be not really doable. But... yeah, you know, I'm really surprised that you can do no armor.
Well, I'm surprised myself. And I can do it without any big issue. There's no static speed. Giga Chat, Shredder. Oh, what kind of use you found? What kind of use you found? Alright. Oh, for the ones that I'm playing right now, well, I mean, yeah. You can use it. You also can use Progenesis. Progenesis could be nice. You have a lot of regeneration, to be honest. I just prefer to have Divine Flask, just to click it from time to time. Yeah, that's not bad. Almost finished the main part. And quick kill, yeah, I can definitely agree, PogChamp. It's a pretty quick kill. Really enjoy that. It is quicker than the flop that Golem movie is going to showcase.
Well, quick and painless.
Yeah, it's not really feels that bad, it mostly feels like unnecessary.
Yeah, it's like not enough has been said. It's more like too much has been said already.
Oh, consider they did like 3 Hobbit movies?
Yeah, 3. Can you imagine?
Oh, I can already join them up just by mistake, I'm sorry guys. Alright, so boost DMG is a pretty nice thing. The only question, how people who's kinda need grace for it
Yeah, that's
are
the only
going to adapt
question.
for it. I don't need to think about it. I don't need to think about it. Maybe rolling... Like, I don't know, I have to know the items. Maybe rolling it summons the shell? Yeah, probably summon the shield would be the best option for them.
You probably can't because you're using a spell shield and you can't roll
I'm dropping so many jungle volleys. I could, I don't know.
jungle valleys.
Alright. Oh, let me sell them.
Oh, maybe that's worth it. How much, like a chaos?
Probably like 3.
Wow, you're gonna be rich.
Oh, I just need Kelsos to be honest.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I will have a lot. I would say I'm just dropping too many pins that triggered. Alright, reality fragment. Oh, that's interesting. Can I handle reduce auras? Oh, purity of fire. You know, I think it could be an issue. I can do reflect.
Yeah, you cannot.
You know, it's going to be an interesting map. Well, let me just go and see how it's going to look. Well, I mean... You know, I have an interesting quick question, let me check it. Hmm. What about spell suppression? I'm trying to see how spell suppression affects what we have there. Cannot leech. Reduce block recovery, cannot regenerate. You know, that's funny, but there's no spell suppression.
Yeah, because it's an energy shield.
No, I'm
Sure.
not about that. Well, that's kind of sad.
Oh, maybe you should sell those catalysts at some point.
Oh, well, I mean, at some point I'm definitely going to sell that.
What is the appearance of the Katarina map? Do you have any in your inventory? I just don't want to
Like
Google.
Ziggurat?
Yeah, you don't.
Oh, when I will be out, I'll showcase that. You need Bleeding Corrupt on Ring. It could be nice. It could be nice. You can get it for only like 3 divines I checked a few hours ago. Please don't tell me it's a mirror too. It's going to be just too crazy. Alright. So it's definitely questionable. So damage is fixed for sure. So yeah, it's nice and you can just buy that. It's probably not worth to even bother it with it. It's just a cool bonus, to be honest. Oh, you know, I think I'm just going to take that. Alright. That's nice. I also would say that amount of casts is also working pretty nice too. I've been thinking that maybe I will do like an update. Maybe with even like with a video on Monday or something. You know what been the day when we posted it?
I think it was Sunday or Saturday.
Oh, could you please check that?
Yeah, okay.
And yeah, we'll see how it's going to go. I honestly wanted to do an update, but the prices right now, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking... Every time when I'm building something cool, it ends like that. Well, you know, I think it just looks nice. The funniest part, that I can literally out-tank everything, even with the updated version.
It was Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday, alright. So it will be a week around Monday.
6 days.
6 days, that's interesting, I can do an update. Alright. I'm also not sure, is it too obvious for people how to set up the specters?
I don't think it is.
I think there have been some videos about it, but maybe I need to do a separate one.
Maybe you need to link them or something like that. Depends on how busy you're going to be.
Yeah, we will see about that. Alright. Yeah, that's a pretty nice one. You know, device dog, sometimes I'm kinda missing the messages in in-game chat, so if you want to ask something or something like that, please do use the Twitch one, alright? And if you want to send like an item, yeah, use like an in-game one. I'm trying to check it, but sometimes I could miss it, so if I missed it, please just tell me the Twitch one and I'm going to answer. I just have like a Twitch chat on top of my in-game chat. I'm not really checking in-game chat that often. That's pretty nice. Alright. So overall setup could be kinda annoying considering what we currently have. But the build is amazingly strong and I like that. Especially after I boosted the damage.
Yeah, it was much more competitive damage-wise.
You know, I also have another question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How long it takes me on the video to kill Katarina?
Oh. Okay, give me a moment.
Alright.
Death will never come for an immortal. Immortal.
121.
Darkness sworn.
Yeah, just... Alright. So Katarina right now feels much easier.
Darkness swarms. Immortal.
You know, the biggest issue with her, she's not really that fast.
Field
Yeah, if she's not fast, whoa, she's actually giga slow.
darkness swarms.
Yeah, I mean, she's trying to do that.
Feel death's grip. Darkness swarms.
Alright. The question is, do they really don't have any kind of defense of destiny? For proper... Oh, there's one for 400 divines right now. There's one for 400 divines. That's funny, there have been a few for 900, just like a day ago. And hey Netheron, how are you doing?
Hey there, Nazarene. How's it going?
Your soul burns for me.
I think it's kinda a pretty fun moment.
Your soul burns
No,
for me.
you would read the question.
Yeah, we're doing pretty nice. We're just discussing like basic things, mostly overpriced stuff and Gollum movie. Oh gosh. Oh, that's your birthday. Congratulations. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Netherren. That's really nice.
Your soul burns for me.
Hope you had a really nice celebration.
Yeah, I hope you have a really nice celebration too. And let me kind of change the mute. Whoa, what the fuck? Where music went? It's not the best part. Oh, let me just check it for. Oh, there's like the Fat Rat music. I'm going to use Suggest Works. I'm going to use Suggest Works again. Oh, seriously, I mean, that's cool. If you enjoyed it, that's pretty much what mattered. Happy getting old. As you can see, my stream is always so fucking positive. My stream is always so fucking positive. Happy getting old, you know. When it will be my birthday, OBZ, I think you're going to hit me with that stuff too, right? Oh, I have I have a perfect thingy. I have a perfect thingy. Oh, I even died in game. I'm impressed. And let me use that song. Let me use that song just for the birthday of Nezeran. For people who know Dark Match, they know.
You know that meme with the template, like people who don't know.
Alright,
people who know.
let me see. So monster damage, suppressed nationals. Pretty much, it seems like it's enough for
It's-
her
it's
sometimes.
Pure damage. Yep. Probably the slam, the physical slam. Yeah, no.
Not that one.
Yeah, she's gonna, well,
Well, you know, I can wish you like a nice PvLX or something. But then rewind you. Yeah, I'm just going to.
okay.
That's perfect. We're just going to listen to that song. I hope you're in your 30s. Honest, seriously.
Death's grip. Arise, my children.
Well, I mean, it's a pretty old song.
Darkness swarms.
And it's also about Sonic. I never liked the fucking Sonic, to be honest. Well, I mean, exactly. Oh, you know, that's funny. No, it's my girlfriend. But she kinda, she's been my girlfriend for so long, we kinda rejoined now, and we're just copying each other.
What do you mean, like a female version? What exactly is that?
I think it's girl. I think it's girl.
I would say nothing like this guy.
Seriously? Oh, you know, I think she can kill me. There was some kind of ability that she can kill me with. Unfortunately.
Who is she though?
Katarina. And that's a slam. That's a slam. I
Yeah,
need
that's
to
a-
boost physical in
Yeah.
that version. That's for sure. Oh, seriously. Fusion dance, exactly. What's that green tape and no one can rewind you? You I really like that song, I don't fucking know. I'm almost 30 myself, so. They're pretty close, they're pretty close. It's going to be my song soon. Yeah, like the back pain and stuff about that. Alright. Hey, PogChamp. Alright. Yeah, I want to finish her off, so oh, I know what's fucking happening and why she can kill me. She's stealing my endurance charges. And without them, I just don't have enough. Yeah, I mean, she's still my endurance charges, that's an issue. Alright,
Oh,
yeah.
whoa, what an ass. She's stealing your endurance charges.
Yeah, let me make the song is not that loud. So I hope you have an amazing 30s, Nezeran, and hope you, like, in the 30s, not like 21 years old.
Yeah, that would be...
Yeah, that would be kinda fail on my part.
I
Kinda
think
fail
it's
on my
kind of
part.
like the time when you... Oh, she did that again.
She did that again, you know? That's an issue for sure. So I have much less survivability against physical right now, and it could be a big issue.
As you can see, it's physical is kind of important.
It's not that important, but I kinda... Whoa, yeah,
she does that.
exactly that. Exactly that. Alright, I'm going to be serious for a second, guys, and instead of going... Well, I mean, I did all maps. I don't have any issues with any. I mean, I'll just dodge that, it's not hard, but, well, why I need to dodge that? Yeah, I killed her.
Well, not exactly, huh?
Darkness swarms. Immortal. Arise, my children.
Oh, that's alright, she's probably going to be finished on that part.
Feel death's grip.
Alright, a second. I will need to think a little, and I can't like full AFK because she's still in my endurance charges. And since she's still in my charges, I just don't really think it's working. And this is the only reason why it's not working. You know, I need to add it somewhere, because it's pretty much a build breaking at that point with that version. With previous versions that I showcased before, you could tank it without. So the... Yeah, let me... I'm staying focused just for a
If
second.
she says, give your soul to me, basically this is the slam.
Darkness swarms.
Alright. Oh, most of the time I don't even care about that part. She's not really doing enough damage, to be honest.
Yeah, if not for the slam.
Hey, Ali can yield it. Thank you very much for joining us on YouTube. How are you doing? Not that green. Can rewind you. Yeah, I kinda fucked you up. That's alright. So, stealing endurance charges is bad.
Children are still here.
Let me... who cares? Let me quickly explain why, alright? Alright, I can't look that. So let me quickly explain why. Oh, that depends. It wasn't that slow. It depends on the buff. When you're farming tier 17s, it always depends on the buff. You can buff the map that way that any build will be killed. There's also some versions that you can't run like at all. You can do all tanky version. You can do all tanky version. Because the new version drops grace and you will have issues because of that. But well, I mean, that version is perfectly tanky. I lost only 7% in tankiness. So it's still tanky. It's amazingly tanky. But when we're talking about bonuses like that, like 130% of damage, that's crazy. That's like completely crazy. She's also stealing my endurance charges. Why it's important? Let me just explain that part properly. So Unrelenting provides me reduced elemental damage taken while at maximum endurance. I can be at maximum. Also additional physical damage reduction per endurance charge is also again. All of that combined together with Unflinching pretty much leads me to the situation, if she's stealing my charges, I'm just losing a lot of bonuses at the same time. And yeah, the difference is not that huge. I mean, the damage is better, the survivability is a little less. I will probably think about how to get survivability back. Oh, you know, I forgot about that. It's one of the reasons. Yeah, I fix that. Some part of it at least. Because I will need to think what else I can buff. What else I can buff for physical survivability right now. Quartz Flask is one of the best picks for it. I'm probably going to find some kind of part between additional damage and proper survivability too. I'm going to do more tests like today and tomorrow. I have a few cool ideas in terms of what I can do. Right now the biggest issue, she's still in... Yeah, she's still in endurance charges. But you know, I'm not sure if tanky version would be completely fine with that. I think, yeah, I could tank it. considering the armor itself being just like higher. Well, that's pretty much what we currently have. Oh, I'm full. Yeah, I don't need to gold. I don't really think I need to finish that part, but well, I have teleport, so why not just do that? And yeah, hey Netherun, are you going to play something soon? I mean, are you going to try Diablo or Last Epoch? Last Epoch is going to have a league soon.
Have they announced the date or still no?
Oh, I have no idea. It's not like I'm checking that often. Oh, seriously, you're not sure? I thought you were kinda up for it. And yeah, have you played PoE this week? What do you think about like 17s and all the changes? We've been discussing it on stream a few times. Oh, you want to take my corpses? Like setup? I can just invite you to my hideout and you can take it in the hideout. I will wait for you there and you can pretty much just take the setup from there. I have a perfect setup all 11. So if you know how to do that, you can pretty much copy it. You know, that's funny, a lot of people are playing Detonate that. Even considering it's not that amazing, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I have a perfect tier 17 corpses. If you need help with them, you can just join me and I can share them. That's not a big issue. And yeah, guys, don't forget to set up your corpses if you're playing my build. It's pretty important for any kind of DD build. I have a perfect 17 sets for like all 11. Go get all the items and that's pretty much it. Oh, you know, let's say DD by itself is kinda not that perfect. Not that perfect. But it's a good build. Overall, like very stable and can do damage even on very low budget. And let me go fucking out of my map. Oh, I will probably need to buy some scraps.
No, what kind? What are you using right now?
I'm like totally out of basic scraps. I'm just rolling basic ones, nice and special. Let me see how much I can get for like one divine. Whoa. Scraps cost nothing. Like literally nothing, I'm not kidding. I can get 362 for 2 divines.
Whoa. You'll never need any more of that.
Well, I mean, yeah. Now I'm still going to... I'm just using basic setup. I'm not too focused on farming right now, it's just a part of the whole approach. Alright. I have strange question. I have 3 characters. One Marauder currently playing Volcanic Fissure, Shadow and Duelist, but I want to play Arrow builds with Duelist or Shadow. If I can, I can't level up another character. Go with Duelist. I can even drop you a link. Go Explosive Arrow at Champion. It will be just perfect. Explosive Arrow at Champion. It's a great pick. If you will need like a link for it, I can drop you one. I have like this build safety up. Just buying the items for it now, need the gem and then I'm done. Well, I mean, what you played before Ness? How you farmed a lot that league? Alright. Oh, it's not totem, just like explosive arrow. Oh, you don't know much about PoE, that's perfectly fine, I can drop you a link, give me like a second. Oh, you know, lightning arrow is boring. I'm going to boo you with it. And hey, Mass Black, thank you very much for following. Is that cool that you enjoyed that? Also, enemy. Only one up. You remember, right? Like 2 days ago it's been. Give me like a second, I'm going to drop the link for... You know, Ness, while I'm doing that, you can join me and take... well, I mean, you know what. Corpses, yeah. And yeah, guys, if you need anything like that... Yeah, I found the link. So, Ali can yell this. Look at that video. It's going to work just perfectly for you. You know, I can send links to my own chat. Thanks fucking God. For a second I thought they were going to block it and I can send it as well.
Oh, you know, no. It would be strange. What if you are just promoting some products or something like that? That would be bizarre. It would be horrible. People would just riot and be like, what the hell is wrong?
Oh, people would just riot. You can explain half of that maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, well, let me just continue. And let me change the song. I think we all crashed in our 30s.
Yeah, I think we're done crashing.
Heavily. Yeah, we done crushing. I'm going to go to the boss and I'm going to repick it as the boss. So more scarabs, more maps, well, I mean, as usual. Yeah, feel free to check that one. If you need, like, if you have any questions. Oh, you know, that's funny. That's an annoying part, to be honest. I'm barely passive. I'm killing them almost immediately, but I'm still barely passing.
Oh, they're slowing you down?
Yeah, mostly. Wow, that's that's crazy. Oh, don't ruin us. You can swap it. And I thought you would try some of my builds. I can recommend you a few for sure. Yeah, you should not. That's a nice one. So volatile cores again. Volatile cores are kind of an unknown part right now. And let me just go to the right. Saving your build until next week. Oh, yeah, I mean, Tornado is just amazing. Tornado is just amazing. We're going to do like one fun thingy with Tornado. And just like stay for it. You will be able to see that on YouTube in a few next days. We have a pretty cool thingy planned for Tornado. Oh, alright. Whoa, you know guys, I think those monsters are kinda annoying, to be honest. I'm going to be perfectly honest about that. They're not really moving anywhere. But they're spamming their stuff. You know, occasionally, maybe they will be even able to kill me. Maybe. Maybe not. Hey, Tower, thank you very much for following. You know, I think it's a really fun nickname. What kind of tower are you protecting? Whoa, I can... Whoa. I can't see anything. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. I think at some point, yeah. I found at some point are just going to overwhelm me with volatile cores. Like 0 FPS. 0. No, he wants to buy all my reality fragments. Or almost all of them. It's going to be fun, why not? Cassette towers. Well, it's a nice answer. It's a nice answer. Let me... Gosh, seriously, those dudes are very annoying. No, don't even... Oh, let me just exit them up. Let me just exit. So yeah, Tornado is pretty cool, we really enjoy that. And the build that I'm playing right now is very cool as well. I lost some survivability though. That's for sure. Alright, so what he needs, like 19 reality fragments. Well, I mean, 10. That's cool. Yeah, don't forget the amulet. 36 divine, so. Alright, well, let me just go forward. Let me just go forward back to the map that's been lagging me so hard. So I can perfectly tank volatile cores. You know, I heard that some people think that volatile cores is always one-shotting in tier 17. The answer is not, you can tank it.
Death will never come for an immortal.
So yeah, additional projectiles, stuff like that.
Darkness swarms.
Let me just go and change the song. We're just going forward. Oh, it's kind of showcasing me, like, my first Sonic animation video. What's that?
That's cute,
Whoa.
I think.
Yeah, man, seriously. And now they think I kind of like baby metal. It's going to be like everywhere.
After yesterday, yep. You absolutely a fan.
Alright. And I guess if you have any questions about the game or anything else. Oh, we got our goal for like 900 followers. Thank you all for following the stream, guys. That's really appreciated.
Oh, that's so nice.
Let's replace that goal. Oh, seriously, we're a radio station again. We're fucking a radio station again. Alright, I'm going to edit. I'm busy. Alright. Hey Vision 8, thank you very much for following too. Look, we're kind of one person ahead right now. Now we need to go for 1000 followers, I think. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hope you enjoy our company.
Darkness swarms. Immortal.
Yeah, I'm not even moving. She can do shit. So issue is not really stealing my endurance charges. She can do shit. It's working so good. Look at the amount of children. Look at the amount of children. It's so good.
Oh, 12 projectiles.
12. And right now, look, I'm just going through. Whoa, look at that. Look at the wall. It always looks so cool. It always looks so cool. I'm also killing him pretty fast.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
Yeah, this definitely looks amazing. Alright.
Arise, my children. Feed, mortal.
Seriously, I'll just do something. Yeah, that's nice. Alright. And yeah, guys, if you have some kind of cool songs that you want to share with the stream, I mean, feel free to tell me. We're like a radio station right now, we can just repick any songs that you like. And yeah, Nas, tell me when you will need corpses for DD, I will be happy to share. Whoa, I think I think 5 volatile cores again. That's pretty much the only thing that can kill me in the maps right now. So volatile cores are pretty much the biggest, like, issue if I can't get it at the moment. So as you can see, I'm tanking a lot of them. It could be a big issue. So from the right, there's always volatile cores. Alright. You know, they're not really even hitting me. Those monsters are so annoying because that's pretty much my monsters at that point. But they're not even doing enough. Whoa, look at that shit, guys. And I think Volatile Core at some point... Seriously, I hate those converting guys. I hate them. They're just kind of ruining my screen with their projectiles. Look at that shit, seriously. I'm not even kidding. Whoa. That looks insane. And I think I will need to control Song a little better. Because it moves in the strange direction right now.
It happens all the time, Ron.
Let me... Yeah, that's just like some mix. Let's have a mix of relaxed music for a little, guys. Let's have it. And yeah, back to Golem movie. I think it's horrible. No, I'm honestly kidding, I never watched it, but I think it's unnecessary to even do that. And yeah, Volatile Cores can pretty much kill me if there's 6 or more. I can take them all with such approach. Unfortunately. I think before it's been kinda different, but when they're recombinated with Area of Effect, it's a big issue. Oh, seriously, Netheropolis, seriously, Netheron, that's your nickname? And yeah, guys, if any of you need free corpses, feel free to tell me. The people are selling them for like 2 divines. I can give you some for free. So that's very simple. And yeah, Neth, give me a little more time. I will need to follow, like, to finish them up. Look at the amount of damage. I can still tank a few Volatile Cores, but if I have too many... They're pretty much cooking me alright. 1 core, 2nd core. And I'm going to just loot the rest. Alright. Oh, what do you mean, like, what was that? And let me just go through. Oh, Volatile Cores again. Oh, I mean, that's like my monsters. They're doing some bullshit stuff, I don't know. They're kind of trying to attack.
Oh, you mean your monsters? You mean...
That's my usual gameplay. That's my usual gameplay. Don't even worry about that. I'm playing an Immortal build. Only Volatile Cores can kill me. Let me just clear the rest. Well... I'm trying to dodge them just in case. Alright. Ooh, that's funny. I don't really think they're doing enough damage to do anything to me. Only if they just respawn Volatile Cores, and then I will be unable to get it back fast enough. Alright. So let me go out. Usual gameplay. And let me invite you. You know, jungle walls, I have so many jungle walls, I'm probably going to go and try to sell them for like, I don't know,
I
one
thought
fucking
you
kills.
put Jungle Valors on sale, no?
Yeah, I did, but I tried to put them for sale for like higher
Prices?
price, yeah.
Yeah, just put them for whatever price. And get rid of them. It will be
There are
faster.
just so many.
It will be faster than throwing them out.
Yeah, you know, that's funny. Oh, you don't have the names? Oh gosh, I think I had names somewhere. Let me... So I will just tell you the names, alright? I will tell you and you will write them down. Alright, so Molten Core, Electric Executor, Mother of Rock, Senior Scientist, Tribal Queen, Disruptor, Midsack, Flame Creature, Cleansing Guardian, and Apex Monstrosity.
Oh, there's also Burn and Emerald.
Oh, hey Cake Motta. Well, feel free to share your link, like your POB, and I will be able to check it for you. The damage of the build is definitely not that high, but you can improve it. So I improved it in that version. I'm playing an updated version right now, and that's a little different. So damage is much higher because of that. To drop me a pathway building link, you will need to open the Twitch stream, Cake, because you can't share links in YouTube. So for that, please open Twitch stream and drop me. Yeah, that part. Oh, what is that, OBZ? What is that? I'm not kind of checking it right now, like immediately, but if you will tell me. Oh, you mean like the list? Yeah. Oh, you don't need to get them in global, OBZ. You don't need to pay for them. I'm kinda giving them for free. So, don't go to global 6666. Honestly, most of the people here just trying to profit from people. Yeah, I mean, I'm giving them for free. I have them, and if you need them, you can just join me and take them for free. I have all 11. And thank you for, like, the names. I'm pretty much, I have the names too, so. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. We're going to play PoE at least until, like, probably Tuesday, before we will go to Diablo 4 to see are they still kind of bad or not that bad. And yeah, Kaikao, feel free to drop your PoB link in the chat and I will be able to check it. So Ness, tell me when you will need it. I mean, feel free to cast Desecrate. Are you looting them? Alright, let me do that. Let me do that, yeah. No cast one stand. Oh, you can check the list. You can check the list that OBZ dropped in the chat. You can check the list OBZ dropped in the chat. And I'm pretty much I spammed some for you. Let me go and check your link, alright? Alright, that looks good. Oh, I can perfectly see why you have damage issues. I can perfectly see why you have damage issues. Oh, that's alright, Nezaron, don't worry, just write in the Twitch chat if possible. And let me open that. Let me open that. Yeah, let me open that. And here it goes. Here it goes. So here's your build. What you can do to improve your survivability right now. Not survivability, I'm sorry, the damage. The damage. So first let me click everything up. Yeah, you have like 15. Enemies not ignited, not shelled. But you consume the corpse, you have endurance charges. It should be unnerved. So first thing that you need to do is pretty much roll in your gloves, Keiko. On your gloves, you should have chance to unnerve enemies. Unnerve will pretty much help you with your basic damage. It will not affect corpse explosion, but will help with basic damage. It's not a bad thingy to roll that. Second part is pretty much the boots. On boots, you should have increased damage per endurance charge. It will give you at least 6% damage, as you can see, compared to mine. So 6% damage from increased damage per endurance charge. That's pretty important, to be honest. Alright, the next part is pretty much the body armor. It's not really providing a lot of damage, so you can just ignore that part for now. Your detonate date is 20, but if it will be 21, you'll receive additional damage too. So it's a pretty nice part for it. Awakened fire damage penetration should be leveled. It's the same fashion like everything else is leveled. You don't really need level of socketed AoE gems. It's nice, but not that important. Your biggest issue is that you don't have a second curse. So let me quickly explain how you can get a second curse. To get a second curse, you will need to drop Invitorate from your amulet. But how, considering you need to have 100% of spell suppression? It's pretty simple. Instead, you have like 8% up, and that's pretty good. Let's take your Defiance of Destiny. And let's anoint Whispers of Doom for it. Alright? That's pretty much how it goes. After that, if you will lose Lucky, for example, you will have spell suppression maximum chance. So just use Lucky here and change your amulet. That's pretty much the main part. On top of that, you can drop Pain Attunement and instead take the corpse like here. Because the most damage still comes from the explosion. Pain Attunement is nice, but it's definitely not mandatory. Yeah, not mandatory like at all. The next part. Yeah, that's nice too. The next part is tattoos. To boost your damage further, you need to use fire tattoos. So basic fire tattoo can increase your damage by at least 1% each tattoo. If you will add like at least 10 more, it's going to increase your damage pretty cool. Oh well, I'm sorry, not that one. You very much. You can just imagine how it works. Alright. Probably one more tattoo. Alright, so that's pretty much it. So physical skills, auras effect on you, that's fine too. Let me see the rest. Plan mobility is nice. And it provides a pretty decent amount. On top of that, you can use Enfeeble for better survivability now. So it's going to provide you a pretty decent amount. And yeah, you will need implicits. You can drop Vile Rush's Fire if you don't need it. It's not that important. It's not really provides a lot of corpse explosion damage. The next part is Desecrate. So in Desecrate, please add the thing. So yeah, Spell Cascade will work just fine. Awaken Spell Cascade will work good too. Why you need Spell Cascade? Desecrate spawns only 5 corpses. But your Detonate Dead of Chain Reaction can blow up 8 corpses. So you're losing 3 corpses on every cast. To raise your damage, you will need to use Awakened Spell Cascade together with Desecrate. To get the free slot, you can drop Vile Righteous Fire, for example. You don't need that. Portal is not really important too, you can drop it too. Well, Petrified is fine. Petrified should be 21, that's pretty important. Don't forget about that. Petrified should be 21. Alright, Purity is 21 too. Determination, that's pretty much it. Yeah, like nice and else. Enlightening, that's working. So when we are talking about your shield, you don't really need to focus on spell damage. Perfectly, you need to go and get one that can provide fire damage instead. So if you will use one with fire damage, it's going to give you about 20% of damage. So just focus on getting fire damage on your shield. This is the most important part for your damage part. So if you will get fire damage on the shield, it's going to give you at least 30% of corpse explosion damage, which is very nice. Another thing is pretty much your flasks. I do not recommend to go for such flasks that you have. For example, Amethyst is definitely not the best option. Instead, use a Sulfur instead. It will give you 20% more. So Sulfur instead of Amethyst, just get it like that. To compensate chaos resistance, try to roll more on your items, try to roll more on small cluster jewels. You can roll at least one more small cluster jewel and it's going to work alright. So on top of that, you can also roll Butter Ring here, just click it with, how do I call that, like catalysts, and it's going to work just fine. And yeah, Ness, have you got all the Spectres? And if any of you guys need the Spectres, feel free to join. I mean, just send me a message. Let me sell him Jungle Wallis. I have so many Jungle Walls, he will be completely, like, shocked. Oh, I think a corrupted one is bad. I don't really need to think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just recheck. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, alright. Give me a second. I will continue checking your build. I just need to sell some bullshit stuff. Yeah, some bullshit stuff that I have. Alright. Yeah, you will need to get the Spectres. You will need to change the flasks, as I showcased. You also will need to get better shield for yourself.
He probably doesn't have space.
Seriously?
Yeah, I think he wasn't prepared.
Oh, you know, that's strange. Let me cast. Alright, so he will need like 25 and 25. Well, let me just sell that. And give me a second, guys. I'm just finishing my trading part. So yeah, that's pretty much try to spawn them a little more, but maybe it will be harder because I don't have them summoned myself. Oh, that's alright, Keiko. Alright. So back to your build. Your biggest damage improvement is pretty much Sulfur Flask and shields with fire damage. So shield with fire and proper flask is going to be very good. On top of that, your immutable... Oh, fuck. Your immutable force is too low. So the next part. You will need to roll immutable force with higher percentage. It should be at least 961 for a proper DMG. You're not really doing enough damage because you're not casting enough. And this is a big issue. So get better immutable force as fast as possible. You're going to do much more damage. Blood Notch should be 60%. Always 60%. Watcher's Eye is alright. Nothing crazy about that. Tyrannus is alright too. So that's pretty much what you need to do. You need better immutable force. You need better flask like sulfur. You need better shield, something with fire damage. And it will boost your DPS like 2 times. Also don't forget tattoos and implicits. That's pretty much it. And yeah, Ness, I'm going to run one map. You still can get them. Oh, that's alright, don't worry. If you have like more questions about that, feel free to ask. I will be happy to help you. Yeah, feel free to keep trying this. I'm not sure how it's working. And what's up is that? Oh, that one is not. That one is not working. That one is not working, Jay. You have spell damage and he needs fire damage. So instead, you just need fire damage here and you have spell damage, unfortunately. He just needs a fire damage by itself. Also, when you're crafting it, Jay, just make sure that you have fire damage too. So life, fire damage, and max resistances. That's pretty much what you're looking for. Yeah, monster life, suppress, well... Oh, don't make it with the spell damage. That's wrong, Jay. No. You need... you need fire damage. Fire damage is important. I had spell damage on mine, but that's because that's a failed craft. It's not a good one. I think I kinda left it in knots. Maybe 3 days before you play D4, yeah, I mean, something like that. I'm not sure how long we are going to play D4, to be honest. No, I'm not sure. Yeah, make it with fire damage, it's going to be much better. Let's test it. Let's test it. Test it. So Yanis, I'm not sure if you can... You probably can spawn them without me. I will be back in a second, alright? Let me quickly run one map, and I will be back so you will be able to look for the last 4. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, look at my screen. What the fuck is that? Oh, what's up in that map? You know, I'm not sure. Hey Mirror Systems, how are you doing? Oh, I know what's up. Well, that's my bad. That's my bad. I forgot cast one stunt.
Wow.
I forgot cast one stunt. I forgot cast one stunt. I'm sorry, guys. And for a second, I've been like, alright. Oh, I know what's happening. The Roman orbs are killing me.
Oh.
Alright, so I'm... That's annoying, guys. They're kinda killing me. Doesn't matter what kind of defenses I have.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Oh, since I don't have a jumping ability, I can't run from them. Whoa, that's crazy. Whoa.
Yeah, and you can't equip Flame Dash as far as I know.
Alright, let me equip Flame Dash.
But you don't have mana.
Oh, who cares? Alright, again, I misrolled that map. I misrolled that map. I'm pretty sorry for it. Yeah, basically took off my damage. That's my bad. That's my bad. Whoa, you know, they're still killing me. That's funny. That's very funny. You know, that's funny that, guys, we just can't dodge it, doesn't matter what we will do. It can be saved. If it's driving orbs, they're just... Whoa. I mean, seriously.
Oh, they're freezing you.
First they're petrifying me, and then driving orbs are pretty much just eating me alive. What?
Yeah, that's a good combo for them.
I mean, seriously. Whoa. And hey, Bottom Knight, thank you very much for joining us and gifting the subscription as well. Friendly Fire just subscribed. How are you doing, Bottom Knight? Well, look at that, look at that. Alright, let me just push it a little. Alright, I hate driving orbs. I hate driving orbs. I'm not really going to run them. That's crazy. So in such setup, I just can't push driving orbs in any kind of logical fashion. Oh, you're preparing for D4. Well, I mean, they're preparing too. Let's hope they will have something fun on there. But you know, we've been kinda mad that they don't have a proper PTR. And yeah, they're doing good. Alright. And yeah, try to spam your things right now. Netherren. Let's spam them. I'm pretty... Yeah, area of effect is unplayable, and drawing orbs, seriously fuck drawing orbs.
Yeah, drowning orbs are horrible. You know, I'm actually surprised. But probably because you don't have enough speed. You can jump out. Oh, they're petrifying you and freezing
Yeah,
you.
they're petrifying me, and they're pretty much done. Just...
And freezing you, yeah, and you can't do much. Usually it's not a problem because they're just dying after they do that, but when you have drowning orbs, it doesn't work.
And that's the pretty sad part.
Yeah, that's really sad.
Alright, let me try to spam them myself. Let me try to spam them myself. Come here. I think Tribal Queen is here. She's in the middle. Tribal Queen. Take Tribal Queen. Here she is. Yeah, Drawing Orbs is definitely garbage. Disruptor, Molten Soul, you know what, I'm not sure how they even look. I think that one is Disruptor. And Senior Scientist, I don't know, check them out. Check them out. And yeah, what kind of build are you going to play Bottom Knight in Diablo? That's a pretty interesting question. Alright.
Oh, Sword. You're gonna run Sword.
Oh, you're going to play Sork like me, that's kind of fun.
Yeah, Ron is going to run Sword.
Yeah, I'm going to run Sork too.
90%. I will say. We're not quite sure what I'm going to run, but we will see.
Yeah, you're probably going to play Barbarian.
You sure not the Rogue?
I'm thinking about Barbarian, to be honest.
Yeah, we're choosing between Rogue and Barb. Basically. For me, he is set on playing Sork.
Alright, let me see what I can roll. And hey Didora, weird question, but what is the end goal for PoE? Oh, I don't know. Don't you think, Didora, that for every person is different? Don't you think that for every person is different? For somebody, the end goal is just like getting a mirror. For somebody, the end goal to like kill all the bosses. I'm just playing while I have fun, so for me, end goal is just creating like as many cool builds as possible and sharing them with you guys. So that's pretty much what I usually aim for. But I think it's heavily depends on the person. And different people can have totally different goals in terms of what they're trying to achieve with it. And yeah, next, let me spawn a few for you. I will also recreate my hideout, maybe it will help after I run one map.
Could it be a thing?
Yeah, I mean, probably. And let me go and see how it's going to look. So, more scarabs, more currency. Well, that looks fun.
Yeah, looks alright.
Wow, rares are kinda low. Look at that amount of buffs as the rare.
Ooh. How many? 7?
Oh, preservation. How much is preservation right now? Oh, like 7 divines? That's nice.
Oh, not bad, really.
Oh, I think it's a perfect goal. I think it's a perfect goal, Nezron. You're moving in there. So yeah, what about you, Didora? What's your goal? I mean, most of the time, first I'm aiming to get a few cool builds going, and after that I'm pretty much just having fun, creating something like unusual. For example, Immortal build that I'm playing right now, it's my endgame project. I wanted to do— Whoa, what the fuck is that?
Well,
Look
this
at
is
this
this is
shit.
full inventory from one monster, that's what it is.
Oh, seriously. Totally balanced, guys. Totally balanced. Everything's working as intended. They wanted crazy loot, they created crazy loot. Whoa.
Kinda. That's exactly what they did wrong.
I don't freaking
Funny
know.
enough. That's
That'd be
exactly.
half a joke, to be honest. I'm looting them, like, longer than I'm doing anything else. Oh gosh. And I'm pretty happy that somebody got my maps. So right now I can sell them.
So right now you can loot them.
Oh, you mean the— How rich is rich for you? How rich is rich for you? Since you're playing on hardcore, I think even like half a mirror should be rich. What do you think? And People Wolves is definitely like a really nice joke, to be honest, Nazarone. It's been a huge story. So yeah guys, it's pretty much based on my first reaction when we played Affliction and I joined the Affliction like underground location. I've seen like a strange dude there that kinda look like a wolves, but well, people as well. And that's pretty much lead me to call them people wolves. Because well, they're people wolves. And from that moment we have that running joke.
Yeah.
Oh, tier 17. Well, I mean, there's a lot of ways you can clear it. Do you think you can do it with some— Whoa, that's pretty nice. Thank you very much, Bottom Knight, for sharing it. I have a smallish goal for the league. I have 146 adorned, next to that about 100 divines. Well, I mean, that's alright. That's a pretty nice goal, to be honest. And yeah, what about you, Bottom Knight? When you're playing PoE, what is your goal? Like, what you can consider your goal? I'm probably not really looting basic currency.
Yeah, we're just I would say just making builds.
Well, I mean, for us, it's definitely making builds, creating something cool, unusual, that we like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I just like think that it's easier. Let's see if Katarina can do anything.
Well, I don't anticipate it, but who
But
knows?
maybe, I mean, there's always a chance. Hey, Killer Chopper, thank you very much for following. Making a Mimi build is the end goal. Well, I mean, can you consider my build that I'm playing right now is a Mimi build? Don't you think it's kind of meme build?
That's not mean because it's playable.
Oh, you know, that's funny, but we don't have a wave. We don't have a wave comment like that.
Oh, right?
Oh, seriously. New
Oh.
metal map while fighting boss as well. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. I can open my inventory and I can do whatever. I kinda bring tier 16 to the Katarina and just roll. So it's kinda funny. Right now my plan is to use SRS Poison to farm Essence's Sanctum, and then I hope to find a tier 17 Stomper build to fund. You can try my Tornado Ghidorah. It's a pretty nice one. Oh, seriously? Second dog's name? What is your first dog's name?
Some people have several dogs.
Well, that's cool.
That's really nice.
Oh, thank you very much, Bottom Knight. That's cool that you enjoyed my build. Maybe you will enjoy my other builds too. I have like an Immortal build, I have like a Tornado build, and I have a lot of cool builds. Oh, Killing Chopper. That's cool. I think it's really cool. And you can combine that. It's like an infusion. Kill and Chopper kind of fused, and we have a Kill Chopper right now. I think it's a pretty nice one. It's a pretty nice way to create a nickname. Oh gosh. Yeah, are you playing PoE? Oh, Stellar Blade, yeah. You told me Stellar Blade is good. Maybe we will play it after PoE and Last Epoch. Like Diablo and Last Epoch. Yeah, first Diablo, then we have Last Epoch. Then we'll probably play something like a single player game, and then we'll go like back in PoE.
Yeah, I wonder when the
Top
next...
Life.
I wonder when the next league is gonna be.
I think in 2 months, maybe 2.5.
Probably, it's really hard to say.
I honestly want them to kind of cook that league better, to prepare better, to
Yeah.
make it like more fun. Because honestly, Necropolis being not that good in my opinion. The mechanic itself, I'm not really excited about it. It's just another very strong craft, and it's not even that fun. I mean, I just don't even bother touching it, because you can buy stuff for only 100, maybe 200 divines, instead of crafting and spending time at there.
Yeah, just the time you will spend crafting is just crazy.
And yeah, let's finish the Katarina, Yeah, I know, but we don't know at what point it's going to enter BZ. They could extend it. Sometimes the league goes for like 4 months, sometimes 3. So it's kind of harder to say.
Yeah, they probably won't launch the league until ExileCon, because there's gonna be a huge event and they will probably just present the league there. So I would assume that whenever they have ExileCon, everything related to the league will be there. And then in a week or 2, I don't remember, they're gonna launch the league.
Oh, that's really cool that you enjoyed Stellar Blade that much. I think it's really nice. I hope you will enjoy that game at some point as well. Well, we have... You know, I have a stupid question, because I kinda missed that part. Is it on PS4 too, or only on PS5? Can they really consider it like an endgame? Oh, a lot of loot. I've seen your YouTube vids and your content. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's always nice when people enjoy my content. If you have some questions about the build that I'm playing, or anything about PoE in general, feel free to ask. I'm trying to help people on stream as well. This is my 3rd league. I'm out in oh well. That's really fun. That's a really fun part. This league did Head's Blood, Size Crash of Cadence Slayer and Church Stacking Slayer. That's cool. Are you perfecting every build before you're moving forward? Or you just kinda starting like them and moving when you feel like it? And another reality dot. Well, that's nice. Well, let me just do that part. Oh, only on PS5. Oh, seriously. So there's no Stellar Blade on PS4.
Wait, is there no Stellar Blade on PC?
Oh yeah, I mean it's only PlayStation game.
Seriously?
Yeah, I don't freaking know why, but it's only PlayStation game. Not
So-
on PS4, you know, that's sad, so we can't play that. I don't have a PlayStation 5. And I'm not sure if I'm ready to buy that for only one game.
That's not Bloodborne.
Oh, you get to about 16 mobs and stall. You know, level 98 is a pretty decent level, to be honest. So are you farming a lot of currency? Oh, look at that shit, guys. Just look at that. What the fuck, seriously? Million of birds can attacking me because of that.
Yeah, because they're angry with Euro.
Oh, why the birds are angry with me? Because they're wolf people friends. That's pretty much the part.
Because you came to their home and now you destroy it.
Oh no, they're hitting me and they're pretty much destroying it themselves.
Right. That's how you justify your actions.
Well, I mean, I'm casting only when I'm stunned, so just don't stun me.
Right, don't attack me.
Yeah, exactly. They should be pacified.
You're kind of an intruder, no? I think they
Oh, you
have-
do the teaching scarabs. Yeah, that's a pretty nice thingy. Abyss, Breach, Delirium. I had a video about that at some point. I even tried to update it after some time. D4 season will be the one. Well, I mean, we will see. For now, we're just mad that we don't have a PTR for it. I wanted to do a few videos for Diablo, but right now I can't even do that. Because I don't have PTR up, and I just don't want to do videos without a proper representation. That's crazy. I've been kind of sad about it the whole day. I think I already had the D4 run.
Yeah,
today.
you already did earlier today. That was a jab.
Yeah, I had like a Golem run today because, well, Golem movie, seriously, what the fuck, dude? Like, why? And, well, D4 don't have a PTR, that's crazy. I mean, why the fuck? I want to test builds at least before the patch. I know that there will be like a patch, but let me play a game. I mean, we played the previous PTR, but it's been like, I don't know, 2 fucking months ago. Seriously. Yeah, that's annoying. And teaching scarabs are definitely amazing. Are you leveling fast with them?
Yeah, it's really cool that there's an alternative to.
I've been a big
Five-way.
5-way hater for years, so it's a moment when I'm pretty happy. Oh, drink my water, alright. Let me drink.
Oh, thank you very much. He always forgets. I will too.
Yeah, thank you very much. Oh gosh. Water is nice. I honestly enjoy that. And I really like my current build look set. Oh gosh. So soon as the thingy goes out. Alright. That's working just perfectly. So we will see what Diablo will happen this season. I want to believe they will have something cool, but we will see about that. We will definitely see about that. I'm not 1000% sure that it's going to be that cool. Yeah, definitely. It's pretty important to drink water, and I recommend it to everybody. It's good for your health, guys. I'm also pretty much interested in what Last Epoch is going to do. You know, that's funny, but in PoE community, Last Epoch has like better standings than Diablo by itself.
Well, that's obvious. They are just small developers. It's not a perfect game, but you can understand some of their shortcomings. For Diablo, it's just not an excuse.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're right about that.
So that's absolutely different.
Yeah, we've seen the announcement. It felt, well, it looks cool. We will see what they will change about builds, for example. I will need to see like a patch notes and stuff like that. Yeah, I've seen that for sure. That's a pretty nice one. And hey Ness, have you found all the corpses that you need? Or we will probably need to recreate hideout. Oh, not for you, why so? Alright, Disruptor Molten, so only 3 not shown, right? So you have around 8. Disruptor Molten, Senior Scientist. Alright. I have a few ideas in terms of what we can do. Whoa. That looked cool. That looked cool. Like, seriously. Alright, so you have 8. You know, that's not that bad. It took more time than I would anticipate, but it's not bad, and it's also free. Yeah, nuclear bombs. Exactly, that's how I'm playing. That's pretty much what my build is currently doing. Alright, let me just stand there. Seriously, can that thing get... Well, yeah, thank you.
Yes, it can.
And you know, I think there's a lot of people in PoE that play like Kill Chopper. They're kind of swap builds all the time. The most important part, guys, is that you have fun. If you have fun while you are kind of swapping builds every 2 days, well, do that. Do that. The game's always about having fun. There's no competition. There's no competition, especially if you're not like in cybersport or anything like that. Last time I was playing was way before. He's here? What do you mean by that? Alright, let me just stand in the middle. And honestly, I would say we are alright with Diablo 4. We are going to play it. We have a few ideas for builds. I hope we are even going to enjoy it. Well, why not to try it? We're not losing anything. Even considering community have that standing like default bad, I would still say that, well, why not to try it? It's not bad. And let me recreate hideout, maybe it will help, Netherland, give me like a second. Are we hyped for PoE 2? Well, I mean, yes. To be honest, yes.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I'm not sure that it will be the game that we think it will be, but I like Elden Ring, and for me PoE 2 feels like Elden Ring again, so it could be pretty fun. I'm not sure how much PoE it will be, so maybe it will be
that's
just
the main
different.
question, because we cannot... It really looks like...
So teleport to Minas. Let's try to do that. So I think PoE 2 is going to be fun, that's for sure. How much fun? That's a different question. I honestly believe that it will pretty much move. Oh, that's cool. Congratulations, that's like 330 divines.
That's really sweet.
Ah, that's sweet that he's quitting the league. Well, I have the idea about have you paid a lot for micro on PoE? No, I don't. I mean, to be honest, in such economies that we have right now, we already have a crazy housing prices, and I don't know what people are telling you about streamers. I'm not making millions. Like, I'm not making a lot of money at all. So I'm trying not to overspend it on MTXs. Well, I mean, I'm very happy for you guys. If you have a lot of MTXs, that's very cool. Most of the time I just can't afford them, so I'm sorry. Oh, seriously, Netherlands, seriously. You are taking me to Dubai. You are taking me to Dubai. Why is me taking you? I mean, let's kind of change that part. You can link me them. Jay, you can link me them, and if I will like them, I can buy one too. So it will be alright. Just make one with like all maximum resistance, health, fire damage, and maximum chaos. And I could pay for it. Oh, that one is not. That one is not that bad. Don't forget about life. They should have life. And max resistances. Oh, let me change that part. Alright. Yes, that's cool. That's cool. You can link me. You can link me. And if I will like some, I can even buy them. Maybe somebody else will buy them. And yeah, guys, I wanted to say that what kind of MTXs are you even buying in PoE? I just have a lot of stuff that I won during like multiple events. You can see I have like some from achievements, some that I literally won when we did events when you need to level up, when you need to take some places and stuff like that. Oh, you know, that's cool, Bottom Knight. Thank you very much. Oh, 0 MTX? Only stash stuff? How many stash stuff you got, Didora? And I'm pretty much the same. I never got any MTXs. Exactly, I mean, I feel the same way. If people can enjoy them, that's cool, but for me, it's just harder, to be honest. Well, I'm too poor for them, I'm not even going to lie. I'm too poor to buy MTXs. No, I'm not really drinking anything else. Sometimes I'm drinking tea, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, we have green tea.
Well, I mean, I'm like a health enthusiast, I will call it, and I really care about my health.
We
I'm trying to.
We also drink cocoa
Yeah, I'm trying to do like.
and milk.
Well, I mean, yeah, probably. I'm trying to do like sports. I'm trying to not to drink. I'm not drinking at all.
Oh, you're colorblind? What
No
variation?
alcohol. Yeah, I'm not really drinking anything in that regard, like at all. I mean, I tried a few times and I don't really like it. I don't really like it. I don't drink anything else except water, milk, and well, that's pretty much it. I'm not a big fan of milk too, so it's mostly water for me. No alcohol like at all. I'm not really fun at parties, I would say.
Killer Chopper, do you think PoE is working good and is accessible for people that are colorblind?
Oh, what kind of energy drinks you drink? Oh, beer on you, I mean... Perfectly, but I will bring my water. Perfectly, but I will bring my water. I'm not drinking beer. I'm not drinking even wine. I'm alright with wine. I mean, we're in Paris. Everybody here loves wine, but well, that's it.
Oh, did you turn it off? The bloom itself?
And you know, that's cool. Like, monsters are really cool. You know, I'm not really drinking them a lot because they have a lot of caffeine inside. And even if they're like sugar-free, the caffeine part is kinda draws me off. But well, I mean, if you enjoy them, that's very nice. I'm perfectly alright with other people kind of eating or drinking whatever. I honestly think that's a funny part when people who like vegans, for example, are always attacking others with like, oh, you need to do as I do. I mean, no, I think it's kind of wrong. Everybody can do whatever. That's very strange. I never understood that part. I never understood that part. You know, I think it's a funny part. You can try to do that. It could be not really that good for your health, but if you're having fun, I mean, this is the most important part. Red Bull, yeah, white or red? That's an interesting question, Bottom Knight. You know, if I would like to choose, I will probably choose red. But I'm not really drinking wine, like, at all. Maybe I drink it once in a few years. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yo, that's one for Master. Sub goal, Matt, whoa.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We probably will need to update our goals because all our goals been kinda achieved today. That's cool. We got goals from followers. And well, that's pretty much it. Yeah, thank you. What about you, Bottom Knight? What are you drinking? What you prefer? And sugar-free Red Bull Ice Cold is fire. Well, I mean, I never tested it. I never tried it. I will probably just believe you on that. Oh, like 200 maximum life as extra maximum energy shot, and look, so fucking fast.
Yeah, really fast. I remember when you were running that on the previous version, it took way more.
Yeah, I mean, the damage is pretty nice. It's just working so cool. And that's definitely win. Alright. Yeah, that's working. She's kind of regenerating shield sometimes. I'm not very happy about that part. But it's working overall. Yeah, sometimes she's not really attacking that often.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah, sometimes she casts, and that could be a big issue. It will be easier in the second part when she will just cast Children. Because right now, when she's not really casting Children,
Yeah,
even if I'm doing a proper damage,
you're not doing proper damage.
I'm doing, to be honest, but
Not that much, yep.
yeah, so she's doing the first cast. So yeah, I think it's kind of funny that we have so much different people on the stream, people who's drinking like completely different stuff. That's really funny. It's pretty much adds to my point when the world is a pretty big place and you can find any kind of humans there. It's very cool. I really enjoyed that because for me, guys, you know, streaming is pretty much the part that connects people. That's what I really like because it's so cool that I can meet so many different people just by streaming. That's amazing, to be honest. That's amazing. Thank you all for joining us. Oh, that's cool. You deserve it from me. Wow, thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much, Bottom Knight. Hope you enjoyed that. Maybe you will play some of my belts in the future too? Yeah, Nightmare of Kurgal is kind of surviving good. She has that regenerated shield. Yeah, next league probably. It's cool as long as there are not wolves. Well, I mean exactly in that round, because if there are wolves, we need to kill them. People wolves kinda should be begun. Yeah, also what about your search? Have you found the rest? You can honestly stop at 8. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely not going to be cheap Jays, that's for sure. Oh, we have so many bottles of water here, Bottom Knight. We have so many of them. Don't even worry about it. Oh, seriously, he's just fucking regenerating his energy shield back. That's so annoying. Yeah, I mean, you need to drink too.
Oh.
Where's your water? You have no water.
Yeah, this is... Yeah. I need to go get myself.
Yeah, that's for sure. So, he's pretty much his gun.
Yeah, okay, I'm back with water.
And I can perfectly see her issue. She's already casting.
Feel death's grip. Darkness.
Yeah.
You know, energy shield is very annoying. It's probably one of the worst buffs. It's not even about the damage. She's just regenerating it every fuck. Look how much damage I'm doing.
Yeah, you're dealing a lot of
A
damage.
crazy
But
amount
then
of.
she stops attacking and
And when it happens, it pretty much just fucks me up.
she just regenerated. Well, I wish we had a mod like that for players.
Well, you know, I think it could be kind of funny.
Yeah,
I think it could be
hilarious.
kind of funny. But we have what we have, and it's not like we can add anything on top. Alright. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, let me change the links. Alright. So yeah, also, what about alcohol, Didora? Are you trying it too? Or? Alright. I wonder if something changed because I'm only desecrating the specters I own. Well, I mean, yeah, I think something changed. You probably need me in the map. I will exit and I will help you with desecrating because that's pretty much what is going to help you in there. And Catherine is almost finished. That's annoying, but part of it, part of it. Alright. Oh gosh, she will be gone in a few seconds, I would say. She will be gone in a few seconds. Oh, Amanamu. I don't really think Amanamu is casting often enough.
You know, if you need, I can always log in.
Oh, I don't really think I need that.
Yeah,
It's
I
more
think-
oh, look, I mean, I killed him. That's pretty
Yeah.
much it. So it's so fast when I have everything up, but if I don't have everything up, well, that could be annoying. That could be very annoying.
Arise, my children.
So yeah, the next set of children is probably going to finish her up. An energy shield is definitely one of the worst possible options for it.
Just because it takes. Just because
Oh,
she's
guess what build Nemi played?
Oh yeah, you can guess.
You can definitely guess. Double reality fragment.
Not really. I played a bit, but it was very cheap version. Like super cheap. I don't know, maybe I don't know how many, like 5 divines. Very cheap.
Oh no, I mean she played Aura Stacker only for a few days at the start, and if you dropped it like immediately, you pretty much know that we don't really like Aura bots. It's not our thing yet, to be honest. If I would like to play with Aura bot, I would play that, but it's not my thing, that's for sure.
Betrayal scared.
Yeah, I try to understand how it's.
I should probably
Do
go.
I need to pick that part or not? Oh, you're waiting for default 2 feathers? That's cool, I mean... You're probably going to play Barbarian, right? I mean, seriously, you probably play Barbarian every season in default. Oh, you know, I think Aura Stackers right now is just not really that popular. So Nemi played Tornado.
Yeah, Detonate was mine.
So tornadoes that you've seen on YouTube, that's pretty much her build.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of portal schools. Oh, I'm going to use Nest to just exit.
Nice. 7 on teleports. Yeah, I play tornadoes.
What happened with the music? I think we lost music, everybody. I will need to go and rescue them. So yeah, Tornado been pretty cool. You can tell more about the build.
Yeah, it's really fun to play. Just because you can be quite skittish, you just throw your tornadoes ahead and they're doing the job. Also pretty decent single target damage. Because they're auto-targeting and poisons are stacking, so it's a really strong build. The survivability is also pretty good.
What about that guy? Who is that? Ness on me. That guy. I think it's Molten Soul. I'm standing on him like the red guy.
Like some eyeballs.
Yeah, I'll just check that one.
Yeah, you know, Tornado was very fun. It can feel a bit clunky for people who just like fast cast speed because your cast speed is pretty slow, but you don't really have to recast that often. Like you're recasting, I think the duration is like 8 seconds of each tornado. So you're casting 3 of them, they're killing everything, then you're just proceeding to the next pack of monsters, costing a couple. Sometimes you don't even need 3 of them because like 2 will suffice, sometimes even 1. Because of Pathfinder Ascendancy, if you kill a monster, the poison that was on that monster will transfer to the nearby monsters, so the clear is pretty good. It was very fun just because you can just spam them up ahead and they're going to cheese enemies. It's just a fun way to off-screen without using projectiles.
Yeah, you can watch my build video. I have one on YouTube. That's pretty much the build that Nemi played.
Yeah.
Disrupted and Molten Soul left. Oh, it's Kaikao here. You know, Kaikao, if you want to ask something or showcase something, please tell me on Twitch because I'm not really seeing the whole chat and game. So it's harder to use that. Alright, so Molten Soul now. I have no fucking idea how Molten Soul looks. Is the red lady is not Molten Soul? And yeah, new Poison Concussion of Bowsin is cool. We tested it too, but I honestly think that Tornado is better. Because Tornado can off-screen perfectly. Oh, alright, she's Flame Creator, alright. And this tornado you can properly off-screen, you don't need to come too close. It's so in handy against almost everything. Let's repeat Hideout once again, guys. I'll
Is
just go
repicking
back to
Hideout help?
No, it feels like yes. It feels like yes. It took more time than I would like to accept, but that's pretty much it. If I would like how he looks. That's a tribal queen and... Alright. So yeah, try to summon a little more Ness, maybe it will help. So yeah, new Poison Concussion is definitely fun, but I think Tornado is better, at least in my opinion. It's slower, but it's much safer. So it just showcase better results, especially at higher content. For example, if you want to farm tier 17, I think Tornado is going to farm it on much lower budget. Big boy, I don't freaking know. I have no fucking idea how he should even look. In my opinion, it's kind of crazy. Alright. So yeah, feel free to check the Tornado video on YouTube, and we will have one more cool Tornado bonus soon as well. So we'll probably have one additional Tornado video for people who kind of not sure about it. It will be a surprise, just like a little surprise, let's call it. Maybe it will be up even like tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see, maybe on Sunday. We're also streaming every day except Sundays, guys, so feel free to join us if you have any questions or something like that. Or just want to share something like what kind of drink you like to drink. Oh, that's alright, Bonnie Knight, thank you very much. Have an amazing night, man.
Have a good night.
And thank you for joining us. I hope you will be joining us on Diablo 2. We will be able to check our beautiful sorcerer builds. Oh, I mean, watch it next week. Watch it next week, Nazon. Just watch it next week. Alright. And yeah, guys, if you will need specters, feel free to tell me too. I can always help with them too. Like, obviously for free. Yeah, let me finish that part. Oh, I think
Oh,
it happens
yeah.
that league. Maybe next league name is going to be something even more fun, like
Yeah.
Blades Momo or something.
Well, we'll see, I don't know.
We have a few ideas for names builds the next league.
Yeah, we have a couple ideas for Ron's build as well, so that's pretty good.
She's also going to be a coolest barbarian in Diablo for that league.
Oh, so Barb. Barb it is, okay.
Well, it's almost 1000% barb.
Okay.
If you're going to have a rogue, I'm probably going to play it myself as a second character, because I have like more time. Well, I mean, they are doing content creation and streaming for full time right now, guys, thanks to you. That's really appreciated. Thanks to you for all the support, for like subscriptions and stuff like that. That's really appreciated. Because of that, we can do it for full time. And well, it opens the way to do like more videos, more builds, more cool stuff. And we can play more too. I really think it's kinda a cool part. Oh gosh, yeah, that's a really cool song. Oh, let me. Yes, that one again. I'm tempted to play Borok. I tempted to play Borok. You know, I played PTR, but just a little. Rogue feels alright. Barrage is pretty strong. Oh, you don't need to, they suck right now. Nobody's going to play them anyway. Let's see, now's the time. Let me see, now's the time. The crime. Now's the time. Yeah, we're welcome at the internet right now. And yeah, we're also discussing the rogue.
Which...
You know, twisting blades were kinda crazy in the trio.
Oh, I think Twisting Blades are not that strong anymore, or?
Yeah, they suck completely. It's not even a question.
They kind of nerfed them to the ground and. Can't do really much with that. You know, I remember that they were very strong in preseason, then they kind of were trying to nerf them because they were attacking more times than anticipated. I saw that, I remember that. Yeah, balancing the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's been kind of strange. Oh, they're really selling them that fast.
What are you trying to buy? Oh, the grits.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to get that. Oh, seriously, why so? You just don't have dexterity? You can always take like a big note for 1 point and it should be alright.
It's a kind of a band-aid, but should help most of the time.
Well, I mean, why only Chinese people are selling something?
Well, maybe because it's their prime time and they're not sleeping.
Is it really prime time for them?
I don't know. What time is it in China?
Yeah, that's enough Putin. Alright.
Oh, you know, it's 10 a.m.
10, eh? Oh, seriously?
Yeah, and it's also weekend, so
Yeah, it's probably we can. What is that?
I have no idea.
I'm just going to give him like 5 divines, that's alright. Never seen all the time. Yeah, apathy, strategy, and boredom is a crime. Alright. So let me roll a few additional maps. I think it's kind of fun. Overall, I'm pretty happy with what I did. I think I want to rise physical durability a little higher to just make sure that everything is going to work just fine. And let me make the music a little less loud. Alright. Then buff. Suppress, cure this. You know, I don't really like the SAT. Something like that probably would be better. You know, I really like that part. I really like that part. I think it could be pretty fun, just because you can go and use. So yeah, let's create a crazy rares. Let's create a crazy rares. Let's create a crazy rares. Give me like a second. Yeah, give me like a second and I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do some crazy rares. So rares are going to have a crazy amount of modifiers. Let's just do that. It's going to be funny. Quantity of items drops. Well, I mean, why not? And yeah, I think dexterity is not that big of a problem if you will just take it from different approach. And yeah, Ness, have you finished rolling your part? I mean, you're still here, but I'm not sure about that part. Oh, you know, maybe. Do you know how he looks? Do you know how he looks? Look at that, guys. Look at the amount of... Wow.
Whoa.
Look at that shit. I'm pretty happy what I did. Whoa. That's going to be a very fun map. That's going to be a very fun map. Look at the rare. Oh, consecrated ground. That's pretty much what's happening. Alright. I have a weapon against his consecrated ground. He's going to be fucked up pretty soon, just fine. You know, that's funny, he still has some kind of regeneration. Now, let me fix that part. Let me fix that part. And right now he will begin, so no regeneration on his part. Like, literally zero. Gray looking around thick boy. Well, I think it's kind of interesting. I'm not sure how it should be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 bonuses as a rare. Just imagine 10 bonuses as a rare. He's like a boss, to be honest. His crystal resistance, consecrated ground, extra fire damage, exposure, bleeds, accurate, poison, cannot be slowed, physical resistance, hasted. Yeah, that would be cool. Unfortunately, I can't have ghosts, so... Says that's pretty much the part. Wow, that's crazy. It takes a lot of time to kill him, but, well... Considering how many buffs... He's just not really attacking enough, to be honest. Yeah, let me move. Let me move. So it's going to be much easier to finish him that way. Wow, you know, that's fun. I'm going to expect some of them with proper buffs that way. Oh, you want to play? You know, I really like that song. I really like that song. It's almost in all my playlists. I liked it even more than I liked the game. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I think the DMC4 been kinda alright. It's not too good, but it's definitely not too amazing in my opinion. Oh, what the fuck, seriously. Sometimes I kinda shocked by my own music. Alright. Yeah, they definitely did a really great PR with something like that. And I really like Rasputin too. You pretty much can't even surprise you with my music. I don't freaking know.
Well, considering you're not so really selecting your music in Google, oh my...
Well, I mean, I'm selecting it.
Oh, you are?
Not every time, but we're going to have a baby metal too, so... You know, I really like how Rasputin starts. Big and strong. Yeah, that's definitely a catchy song. I have so many scarabs in that map. So many scarabs. I will probably not have enough teleport to... Oh, you know, we listened to Baby Metal yesterday, and probably will listen to Baby Metal again. I'm not sure if he just like regenerating. Alright. You know, that's funny, but my Russian relatives really like the Rasputin song. Even my mother knew that. I don't know why. I think it's been kind of funny for them. And yeah, I'm absolutely serious. Why half of that song is pretty much in German?
What? You sure?
Oh, they have like German parts in there? As far as I remember, it's like German band.
Seriously?
At least I'm thinking that, but I'm not sure.
No, I think they were from the US, right?
Hmm. Yeah, let me loot all my fucking scarabs. There are so many. Yeah, cycling damage, it could be a big issue at times, but... I think overall I can... Whoa. Look at that. It's also Union of Souls, so it's going to become harder and harder at some point. Oh, that's Union of Souls. All magic and normal monsters in the area are in Union of Souls. It's making them bigger and bigger and bigger. They're also getting like additional defenses every time, and they're probably going to get like harder to kill. It looks fun. Oh, life regeneration, seriously. So let's just... Alright. Well, I mean, we're probably going to get something like that at some point. You know, the amount of those rares and kind of the depth that they're providing, just whoa. There's even more of them. There's even more of them now. You know, Union making them kinda... I would say tankier than I would prefer it, but whoa, look at that. I think it's kind of fun, guys. I think it's kind of fun. Those are almost gone. They're almost gone. Alright. Whoa. Whoa, seriously.
Wow, you can't loot all of that.
You know, I think I will be unable to loot all the scarabs on that map, and I will need to... Like, at some point I will need to stop looting them. You know, it's just greed. Most of them cost nothing,
Yeah.
but I'm still looting them, like, automatically. And I honestly want to continue doing that. Alright. Wow, that looks cool. I'm also not really looting maps. Whoa, that's crazy amount. How much you paying for this shield? No idea. I'm not even sure that I need one. Maybe I will craft one myself. I would recommend you to craft it and try to sell it. It could be interesting. I really need to take fusings off my filter. Well, I mean, don't even start. I'm looting a lot of inefficient stuff just because it's fun right now. That's pretty much it. Well, I mean, I can perfectly agree with that. You know, are you even sure that you want to... do that? Like to craft it? Because it's very annoying craft. How many failed one you had? Oh yeah, alright, let me... Whoa. I think it's kind of fun. Almost finished them.
Oh, so much stuff.
Yeah, I can perfectly get the J. Let me just, whoa, seriously, let me just go out, I'm full. So he's buying almost all stuff that I have. How many? 72. Whoa, that's... It's probably 50 and then the rest. So let me sell it. You know, that's funny. I'm looting those maps just because I need some chaos and I don't want to sell the rest. 72. Wow. You know, sometimes I can, I'm feeling bad because I'm selling them. Maybe I need to give them for free to somebody. So guys, are you farming like tier 16? Is there some people who's farming tier 16? That's like 10. 20. 30. 50. It's 20, 40, 50, 56. Yeah, 56. Oh, seriously, can't he fucking accept that's 100 kills, that's gosh. Oh, seriously. It's been 56, I don't need to add 16 more. Alright. Yeah, I mean, seriously, he's acting like I'm trading the mirrors.
Oh, wait,
That's...
it's 12, right?
Oh, it should be more?
You said... Oh, 12. Okay, sorry.
No, stop. It should be... I gave him 56. Oh, seriously, I don't care. Just, like, take it, please. Seriously, I mean, I don't even need currency anymore. I almost finished my league. Just take it. Oh, so just take it. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Do I have 60 more? I don't really think I have 60 more. I have a lot, but not 60 more. And he's definitely wanted to... Oh, well. Back to my map. Back to
Oh,
my map.
right. God, I forgot how terrible everything is.
You know, Wyvern can see Divine Vessels. I don't even think it's a thing anymore. So yes, that's like a looting simulator, to be honest. I'm not even going to lie, I'm looting more than I'm doing anything else on that map. So if I roll something crazy, like Scraps, for example... Whoa, just... Yeah, that's kind of special. Yeah, I'm not taking Divine Vessels or anything like that. Oh, you don't even have Pantheons? Oh, seriously. So just imagine you're clearing tier 17, but, well, without Pantheons. Alright, so I'm finally back. I'm finally back. Alright. Oh, that kinda petrified me.
Well, no, it's the first time, right?
That's funny. Oh, I'm already full. No, I'm not even kidding. I just joined the map. Oh, you're not farming tier 17s? Like at all? Well, at least you're not playing Loot Simulator. Because I'm playing Loot Simulator, that's for sure. How do I even take that? I just need to go in and then out, in and then out, in and then out. Every fucking time. Yeah, let me just change the Necropolis Part 2. I don't really need Tainted currency. And yeah, you definitely need to do the Pantheons. How much currency you spend to your current build mass? You know, I think that monster here is just to annoy me. He's not even properly trying to kill me, he's just here to annoy me. Alright. Yeah, that's like 10 chaoses. You know what's funny? There's so much bubblegum in tier 17 that bubblegum pretty much costs nothing.
Yeah, this is such a weird change. Honestly, I think they're going to probably nerf back to basics, maybe like to the ground.
Oh, don't even.
Because that's one of the reasons why you're dropping so much stuff.
I would say tier 17s by themselves is a pretty strange position. But back to basics, making it completely unrealistic in terms of drop. Yeah, let me just stand there and I will go and change the music. Alright. Oh, I killed them. You know what I like about the build, guys? I can just kinda close my game for a second, go check the music, and when I will open it back, well, everybody will be dead. That feels pretty good. I don't even need to play, I can literally have AFK in there. Alright. So yeah, that map is completely insane, to be honest. Especially the amount of rares that I spawned there with their bonuses. Well, And Union of Souls making it even worse. What is it about to blow? Yeah, Wolves at Bay. You can hear it in that song, right? It's pretty much, it's about people wolf. Alright. The right outside the door. Alright. Oh, I don't really think about those. Yeah, let me just go forward. The left with Affliction, I mean, yeah, unfortunately. I hope at some point they will be back. You know, I never understood those monsters in Affliction that kinda really look like werewolves.
Why didn't you understand that? I mean, that's pretty basic, no?
Well, I mean, yeah, but I just like... I'm not sure where they went. Oh, seriously, guys. Just seriously, look at this. Oh, seriously. That's like a curious place. I don't freaking know. I can't even say what I can loot and what I cannot. Yeah, suffering from success, that's for sure. Suffering from drop. Oh, you know, I'm probably going to go back there at some point. Oh, seriously,
Good luck.
I can't even pick that.
Good luck looting that.
I'm looting so much bad loot. It's mostly about fun at that point. Whoa. Yeah, that's been... It's working alright. How many teleports do I even have? Yeah, let me change that part. You know, it's even hard to try to count how much chaos I can get from just looting all the scarabs. But it's literally hundreds of scarabs. So even if we will go with bad rate like 102 divine, well, that's probably a few divines just from scarabs. And there have been a few divine, like a few scarabs that costed about 7 more divines. Oh, hey Tachikun, how are you doing? You're always coming late when we are close to 80.
Yeah, well, we're probably just staying too late.
But that's still cool. Thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing? Oh, look at those shots. Alright, there's the hill. Well, that looks nice. I can literally clear the rest. Yeah, what's up, Jay? It provides chaos risk. It provides chaos resistance. We're also not overcapping chaos. If you will drop the shield, you will have 88, not 90. And you will also lose chaos resistance. That's like the best way to get it. It's calculated with the perfect numbers in mind, so it's very close. any kind of change will pretty much drop your resistances. Alright. So don't worry, you're crafting everything just fine. It's still one of the most popular shield bases, so if you're going to sell it for different builds, you're probably going to sell it anyway with the rest. You know, I've seen a few pretty nice one for 250 today, but they've been better. They had 2 maximum resistances sets. And they're definitely expensive. My build also raised the price for them already. You know, I don't really think so. The perfect one will have double... yeah, the perfect one will have a little different stat. Let me quickly showcase how the perfect one will look, if you're interested. And let me... Yeah, there's a better option. It will be even more expensive, and you will probably, like, I don't really think you will craft it. But there is better option. Let me showcase that. Give me like a second. I had it somewhere. Not that one. Yeah, exactly. So 2 and 3. Not that, but double damage, let me... So look, here's the perfect one. So perfect should be something like that. But honestly, I would say for 500 divines it's kinda cheap. Maybe I will even buy that. Maybe I will even buy that. Because to be honest, it costs more. Oh, you can just use the flasks, for example. Yeah, I mean, it's not that critical. You can use something else. I mean, it can provide you 3 to maximum chaos resistance, and it will give you an opportunity to drop one of the sets. You can get resistances from the jewel zone. But it will cost a lot. It will cost a lot, so I'm not sure if it's worth it. The one that you are doing is probably very close in terms of performance, so it's very close to be perfect. Oh, you don't really need 40. Why you need 40? I'll look at my resistances. If I will get rid of the shell, I need only maybe 12 cold and about 30 kills. That's pretty much it. Oh, that depends. That depends on the version, that depends on what are you rolling and stuff like that. So I would say don't worry about it. The question of if it's worth it or not, it depends. Yeah, I mean, you're following tankable. That's great. It depends on the version. Don't be confused, there could be a few changes. So, the build is flexible. You can change it by... Yeah, I mean, tattoos can help. And you can change the build based on what you can see at the moment. Don't worry about it. Well, I mean, perfectly, that depends on the setup. If you have resistances, it's good. If you don't have resistances, it's good too. It's just different kind of shell. I think perfectly, just like absolutely perfectly. You can try to get it from different spaces, but it will raise the price like probably to the level that it will be very hard to achieve. You will need to pay like 2 more mirrors to make it work that way. And I just don't recommend that, because I don't really think it's a great idea. Since you're following the tanky pop, it's going to work for you just fine. Oh, no, 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 you can keep doing one with the rest, because it's working better for version that you are doing. Yeah, there's not a lot of point to overcap heavily. It's mostly up for the flasks. So if you're changing the flasks, for example, or if you're changing items, it can lead to higher and lower resistances. So the biggest issue is chaos by itself, to be honest. Hey, Keikao, I don't really think annihilating light is needed. Mostly because I have endurance charges, for example. I also have a little different version. Since I'm doing different version, I have more overcap. To explain it correctly, I'm using 2 additional clusters, so Prismatic Heart here and Prismatic here. It gives 20% to all elemental. That's pretty much why I have more overcap. Also, let me change something. And yeah, explaining that part, Kikao, to be honest, Annihilating Light is a pretty decent option, but it will lower survivability significantly. I can see a lot of point to do that. I do need the double rest. I mean, yeah, you probably need that. So don't worry, you're crafting alright shields. You're crafting alright shields. It's working for you, it's working for your version, and everything's fine. It will be a little less... I mean, that even depends on the version. For your version, it's going to be perfect. Like, absolutely perfect. And light will bring a lot of issues, KKO. It will probably give it about 60 to 70% of damage, but, well, it's just not worth the hassle. Yeah, cause, yeah, exactly. Exactly, you're getting that idea right. Exactly. So you don't need to overpay for it, and they're making it like more efficient in terms of price. And that's pretty important part here. Making it more efficient in terms of price. And yeah, I think music kind of went ballistic, I would say. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why it moved somewhere? I don't know where. Yeah, you're getting it right, Jay. You also will always be able to sell the stuff like that. And yeah, how are you doing, Natasha-kun? I kind of forgot to ask. Yeah, we were kind of discussing the build question. Alright, so well, Namo is kinda dying pretty fast. Oh, going to sleep, third after... Well, I mean, that happens fast. Have an amazing night, man. We're probably going to finish soon as well. It's kinda late at our place, it's almost like 5 AM. So have an amazing night, man. Yeah, alright. Good, Katarina. Oh, well, only devouring fragment. That's not too good, unfortunately. I'm not even sure of... Oh, only 5 monsters left. Alright. And yeah, I'm probably going to supply updated POB for people who are interested in it too. I'm going to update like the video part. Alright. I will probably just need to take 15 of those. Oh, you know, I'm going to do one last map. Maybe it will open the one last map. Let's give it a chance. Let's give it a chance another one. Also, can I try to... Give me like a second, alright? Chunky boy, you say? Let me cast. That guy? I don't really think so. Not that one. How he even looks, I don't fucking know. Is he there? To the right? No, I don't really think so. You know, I don't freaking know where he is. What kind of chunky boy? Oh. Is it it? Is that one it? It's gray and I'm not sure it looks chunky. Check that guy. Maybe... Oh no, alright. You know, for some reason... Oh, maybe that one. Is that... Oh no, it's Mitsak. It's Mitsak, I think. You know, I just don't even know how he looks. Check the rest of the stuff here. Oh, you can just tell me, I think. Tell me if you will be able to see one. You know, for some reason he's not really want to spawn. And yeah, important part. Alright. Alright, I think Chunky Boy is not really up to coming to us. He's kinda don't really want to do that. Well, maybe we'll get one tomorrow. Maybe we'll get one tomorrow. We are going to stream again, so it's going to work alright. Hey everybody, thank you very much for staying with us. I think it's a perfect moment for us to finish. That's like 5 AM. I'm pretty happy about the change in the build. I mean, the damage is higher. It works alright. I'm probably going to supply an additional POB later as well. Thank you all for staying with us on stream. Feel free to join us tomorrow. Maybe we'll get a chunky boy for you, Netherron. And yeah, we'll be happy to see you all tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, see you tomorrow, guys.
Yeah, have an amazing night, everybody, and feel free to join us tomorrow, as usual. I'll see ya. Let's finish at the perfect moment. Oh, thank you very much, Itachi-kun. You're always joining us late. I hope tomorrow you'll be able to join us like earlier so we can discuss PoE and stuff.
Yeah, good night.
And thank you very much. Yeah, good night. Oh, moving tomorrow. Hope you will be able to move just fine.
Yeah.
And yeah, thank you all guys for staying with us. If you're not following the channel, feel free to follow it. And well, check my YouTube. It's cool.
Yeah.
See you all tomorrow, everybody.
Happy Friday.
Yeah, that's alright. Happy Friday, everybody.